Say hi to your mom, Kellogg. Shout out to Kellogg's mom. Not in a weird way.
Whoa, you got the Senpai BB Vance?
Oh yeah.
Who's playing?
Right now it's, I believe, Regime and Raw Material. Why is this not updated? Regime, Phoenix Rising, LA Collision, and Raw Material.
Yo, we're live. I'm just kind of flexing. Like, the camera is on soup right now. And I'm just feeling like I got a mog on the haters, you know? Just got a mog on them.
Fear and Cartel Kids.
Mm-hmm.
So right now the webcast is a little bit down due to technical difficulties. We got Ryan Polito working his magic, trying to get things back up and running. Every event, we're going to get better and better. Right now, we're just building in that production value. We got drones. We got soup commentary cameras.
Yeah, we got the commentary cam now. That makes me feel all official.
So notice that the cam is on the non-scar side of my face. So we got this is the scar side. This is the non-scar side.
That's your good side now, right?
That's my good side. It's my sexy side. Shout out Big Sexy.
Shout out Kakashi. All right, so
Shout out Kakashi Sensei.
Kakashi Sensei.
Kakashi Sensei.
Phoenix Rising is on the right-hand side, and on the left, I believe, is Regime.
Looking for those Phoenix Rising Midwest pickups like CJ Shambler, like that homie who's also playing on, what is it, Blast Camp.
Mm-hmm.
So the Blast Camp homie is a heavy hitter. This is like Rising plus heavy hitters from the Midwest. So there's those couple of Rising standbys who are still on the line. They're crushing it. But then they're adding in really talented semi-pro Midwest dudes.
Rising definitely looking a lot better at this event than they have at previous events.
Yeah, Rising has resources like big programs do to bring in outside help into their program to make them better. And they're so experienced that they know who they're going to pick up and what they're going to do and what roles they're going to play. So that's that program paintball. Like, things are going good for them. When you're a program, you know who to bring into the program to help out.
I mean, too, even like, I'm pretty sure that they're up currently. And even being that, like, Phoenix Rising, 13th place overall, getting 15th in the first event, not playing the second event, and then getting 7th place in the third event. Going against Regime, who has gotten 4th, all 3 events.
Yo, I wonder if Regime is going to get 4th again this event.
Well, we are in the quarters, so if they
lose, they get 4th.
No? Semis.
Okay, semis, they lose, they get 4th.
So we're getting the cameras up of the game, of the field.
Yeah, I know you guys don't want to just look at us the entire time, even though we are
pretty
like super aesthetic. Like, I should have went to the gym first so I can have a pump with this camera on me.
Honestly.
They're like, the soup cam, dude. It's like,
I should have gotten a better tan because I'm...
Oh, I work at an indoor paintball field, so I am a pale boy despite being in Arizona. Like, I don't know if you could tell that whiteness on me. Like, we white. Oh, we getting the drone back up and running? Incoming enemy UAV online?
Oh, my...
Yo, Polito just hit the kill streak. Now he's getting his drone out.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Los Angeles Collision up 2 on Raw Material.
10 seconds.
That Collision Premier line is so sick. I love that Snake player, their Snake player with the red gloves, just putting up bodies on him. We're going to try and look as best we can using the view that we have without our drone in the air. But it's kind of hard to see with that glare and then kind of just the blocked view from the netting and the shade we got here. As you can also see, my head keeps hitting this pole. My head keeps hitting the tent. Like, I'm a foot taller than most people. It's like my head up. We upside down, boys.
Oh, we are upside down.
Welcome to the upside down Bizarro world.
And we're back.
Now we're back.
Raw Material on your right, Collision on your left, 2-0 favoring Collision right now. As a body from the center of for Collision does walk off, and then there is a move into that Dorito 1 from Collision side of the field. Currently, Raw Material having the field advantage right now.
Yeah, Raw Material is in that lemonade stand.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where a lot of those kills are going to come from. He's going to be able to shoot inside, dominate outside, maybe shoot their God, their Snake insert. Oh, nope. Collision Snake insert filling into the Snake 1. great view from our drone.
Yeah, great view on that drone.
So with the drone in the sky, look how stable it is too.
Currently, we have one player in collision in that snake 1, and it looks like they're going to go and try to make a move to kill that snake. Oh, they got him. That
Yep.
was a great move by that wedge player. And
Now
Collision's
Collision is going to make their way up the snake, from the snake 1 into the snake 2. Maybe get into the lemonade stand and get to work.
Yeah, Collision not wants to... Collision tends to push constantly. That's just their style of play. It looks like they're going to lose 2 bodies as well, so it looks like it's going to be maybe a 2-on-1? Or a 2-on-2, actually. It looks like Raw Material have 2 players in the center, one at that can and then one at the brick on their side of the field. And then it looks like Collision's going to have 1 player in that tower and then 1 player in that snake in the lemonade stand.
Yes, sir. 50 crack house. He's in the crack house.
Looks like he's getting in a one-on-one with that snake player.
If this was my team and we were making calls, those 3 bunkers would be a crack house. Like, that's the crack house.
I feel like it might. Okay, so look at right now. Both players on Raw Material are looking towards the Dorito side, trying to kill that Dorito player. Now, obviously, he switches over into the snake side.
Yeah,
look
look at
that.
moving from the inner snake to the outer snake and then back to the inner snake.
He's just trying to get lost.
That's great. That's really smart play by the snake player, changing where he's attacking from to basically confuse the other team.
See, he had the chance to maybe pop the top once that snake. Oh, and he gets the Raw Material player. I can hear that plink off his tank, and he finishes up that last player in the center. Collision's gonna go up 3-0.
Man, that's one of the best sounds of paintballs when you shoot somebody in the tank.
Oh yeah.
You hear the dink all across the field. The only sound that makes me happier is a well-tuned Geo 3.
Honestly, I'm kind of partial to the sound that what's it called when you like fill like a empty hopper.
Oh yeah.
That like, I don't know, that sound effect.
That
always,
ASMR of things rustling.
Oh yeah.
We should just do ASMR instead of commentary.
Let me eat this Oreo that I have right here in front of me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna eat an Oreo.
30 seconds.
Nom 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 nom.
Regime on the right-hand side, Phoenix Rising on the left, 2-1 favoring Rising.
Yeah, so digging deep into Regime's roster, a lot of those guys have like ties to the Bushwhackers camp. So there's some OGs on Regime who've definitely had some high-end paintball experience. That's why they're always relevant in the Premier Division. But I'm not sure if they have enough to overcome the stacked Rising roster with a lot of help from the Midwest.
11 minutes 40 seconds too. That's a lot of time.
Yeah,
A lot of points. Looks like Regime losing 2 players. Oh man, that's an interesting setup. Do you see Regime back there?
very interesting.
Yeah, Regime had 2 just sitting back there. Oh man, 3 Regime players walking off. And it looks like 1 player from Phoenix Rising walking off. It looks like it's like a 4-on-2 at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of bodies dropping early. Dialed in shots. We're in the finals bracket of the tournament. So these teams really do know where to put the paint off the break, how to get those bodies chopped up. So, but they're also dying out of the pocket too. Like,
Yeah.
very interesting.
Rising came to play this event, I see. Because, yeah, Regime had all the advantage at first. And Rising make it into the Snake 2, it looks like. Also bumping into that Snake 50 into that lemonade stand, shooting on the inside, trying to kill that home.
Yeah, so Rising picked up Zach Hogue. So Zach Hogue played on Aftermath, and he's also played on Blast Camp.
Okay.
Then another pickup for Rising would be CJ Shamber. CJ was a longtime Boom player, so when Boom was a pro team, he was around. Then Alex Kuchar, that's another Midwest guy. I believe he comes out to Arizona occasionally. Where did he come from? He's been around the block.
Looks like Regime's going to lose that point to a concession. Looks like 3-1 favoring Phoenix Rising as well.
Yeah, so Kuchar is another Blast Camp guy. He played in 22 with them at Mayo, won a first place. Played the Lone Star Open, won a first place. So he has some semi-pro experience coming on to Rising, augmenting that roster with a few guys from the Midwest. And then Cody Rich is OG as hell, probably the most talented divisional player in Arizona right now. So Cody Rich is a huge pickup. I believe he was Aftermath affiliated for a little bit. He might have gotten a spot on Math for one season. Also on the Naughty Dogs as well.
Oh, man. Naughty Dogs.
Yeah, he's a Naughty Dogs dude.
Definitely not a name you hear often.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Cody Rich is triple OG.
Question about the layout?
What I see?
Did you answer Thomas's question about the layout?
No.
He asked how you like the layout.
So we have a question about how I'm liking the layout. I think the best layouts are balanced, right? So you have a way to win games from both the Snake side and the D side. You don't have one that's stronger than the other or too much stronger than the other. I think it's well balanced here. I think that the Snake is both unique but not overly complicated. And I do like how it sets up that lemonade stand in the center, the prop with the 2 mini W's and the cake in between. So that lemonade stand or that crack house, I love those. So I think this is a good layout. There's not too many bunkers where people are getting lost, and there's not too many bunkers in the back line either. So the back line is pretty spaced out, and then there's more bunkers in that 50 in the Snake.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty well balanced, dude. Hinge does a good job on the layouts. No complaints.
Thomas also helped design the layout.
Thomas Taylor helped
Yeah.
design the layouts?
Thomas is one of the main designers of these layouts.
I did not know that. So we got some new information here on the webcast. Thomas Taylor, longtime pro veteran. Dude's been playing pro paintball for, what, 20 years?
Longer than I've been alive, I think.
Thomas Taylor's played pro paintball longer than some of you have been alive. But again, like, I was a little kid watching his DVDs, and now I'm a 30-year-old man, and he's still playing pro.
That
It's
is
incredible.
That is an important body that Collision just dropped out of that Snake 50.
Ooh.
It looks like Collision still is having the advantage. But Raw Material is looking to make a little counterplay on the Dorito side of the field right now.
And then the Mercy is at 5-0, not 4-0.
Yes. For Premier, it is 5-0.
And then D3, it's 4-0.
4-0, yeah. And
Okay.
then D4, 3, as well as D5.
Really? So you can get a 3-point Mercy.
Yep. I think it, big move from Raw Material.
Raw Material bunkering out the
Oh.
Snake 1.
Gorgeous kill right there. Looks like Raw Material is going to take their first point on the game, make it 3-1 with 5 minutes left on the clock.
Making things a little bit more interesting here. I like seeing these close games. I don't like watching blowouts.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
the blowouts are good for the schedule, they're not good paintball to watch, you know?
Not good paintball to watch or commentate on.
Like, if I'm going to get my chorizo quesadilla, like, we should see a blowout or two.
Yeah, we need if we want to see a lunchtime today, that's what we need.
Man, I'm praying for lunch.
Getting a couple of different places you can get lunch here as well. Pop's Tacos. You
Pop.
also got Papi Hibachi or Teppanyaki.
1-3 right now. Regime's down. Yeah, they're down 2.
And then you also have, I believe there's like a lemonade stand as well as an agua fresca stand.
Agua fresca.
Yeah.
Oh, tengo muchas bebidas.
I think there was a hot dog guy here yesterday as well.
Oh man, if there's a glizzy ban, I'm gonna get like 4 glizzies.
I know. Shout out to Bella ASG. We miss you, buddy. We miss you. We want
Yeah,
that food.
Arizona used to have a taco cart at a field called Fort Adobe Paintball. I mean, that was like the field food of
10
dreams.
seconds.
Arizona's tacos, Arizona's hot dogs. All right, we're going back in. Regime rising.
Phoenix Rising.
Rising up 2 points.
Yes. Phoenix Rising side right here, you see their breakout. One player making it into that God, one player into that can, as well as doubled up at the home, and one player makes it into that Dorito 2.
All right, we're waiting for one of those home players to launch, and now he does. He's launching into that tower.
That was a great launch. That was a great low run.
Oh, yeah. That distance between the home and the tower is pretty vast.
Yeah.
So we've seen people get clapped up if they're not going fast enough or not going low enough.
Body coming off from Regime in the center there. Looks like it's going to be a 54 advantage
Yep.
favoring Rising.
Rising, making the tweaks to the roster, bringing in the personnel to make this team stronger and contend for wins. Not just contend for the finals bracket,
Another
but
player
contend
from
for
Regime.
wins.
Oh, penalty on Regime. Looks like
Minor
the body-
penalty on Regime, assessed. Looking like Rising is going to mop up these last bodies. Probably going to get clipped on that fill. Nope, he's alive.
Oh, he's still alive. Looks like it's going to be a 5-on-2 now.
5-on-2, Rising pitching a perfect game this far for the point.
Oh, yeah. making moves on the Dorito side. You see him making it into that wedge for Rising. And then Regime trying to play just trying to lock up the field right now from that Dorito one as well as the God Bunker.
Beautiful drone cinematography here from Ryan Polito at Ghost. Watch that drone just kind of picks up the last remaining players and lets us know where everybody is.
It looks like a towel from Regime's going to end that point. It's going to be
Smart towel, 5-on-2 against a Rising team with stacked roster.
Oh, yeah.
So imagine if you're playing like Rising D6 and you got these like semi-pro dudes playing on a D1 line. Like, how encouraging is that to see, like, hey, you can move up this organization and eventually play with these heavy hitters?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's similar to, like, the past farm systems that you would have for pro teams, which I think is definitely missing from the game. I would like to see a lot more younger guys coming in on the pro side of things.
Yeah, man, paintball people are getting old.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's very interesting that there's not a whole lot of, like, youth coming in. We do have a Young Guns division, and that's where it starts.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the WC is making the right plays to get those numbers up.
20 seconds.
But, dude, tournament paintball people are getting old. Like, all the pros are getting old. So where's this new blood? Where's this higher division new blood? I haven't seen much
10
of it.
seconds.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen a lot of it. I mean, like you said, Zach played on Aftermath for a little bit. I think he dropped back down to Blast Camp recently, too.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just getting those new players and collision on your screen right now. Raw material on the far side of things. Looks like collision. Oh, might have clipped that. Maybe. No. Okay. Yep. Collision clipped the raw material playing, moving into that Dorito corner. As you can tell, the snake side can is locking out that snake wide. Oh, dropping the zone. Looks like raw material does make it into that Dorito corner.
Solid fills, though, into the brick and the Dorito, too.
Oh, major on collision right
Yep,
now.
there's a ref sprinting. He's pumping his arms. He's giving that, like, milking a cow gesture, you know.
Oh, that's a bad play from collision if they wanted to keep that lead. They just gave away 4 bodies to raw material right there.
Yeah, you getting penalties while you're up on bodies.
Oh, another major.
Double major, and
Double
then
major on raw material this time.
we're getting a player from Collision filling and streaking down the snake.
And it looks like collision. No, that's raw material side of the field.
Is he?
Yeah, that's raw material.
Oh
It
my
looks
God.
like collision loses their last body as well. I don't know if they hadn't. I think raw material had enough bodies to pull, so they might not need to start down. So yeah, raw material is going to make this a 1-point game with 3:57 left, making a pretty late comeback.
Yeah, 3:57 is enough time to where they can tie this up
Well, I mean,
and then go ahead.
we saw Connect in the last D3 set scored 2 points in a minute.
Dude, Connect, when they got aggressive against the Sicarios, they were really putting those points up on the board.
Oh yeah.
They weren't even getting shot when they were running far. Like, dude, sending guys to their brick. Craziness.
I mean, if you're shooting a zone where you think a guy's going to be at, but they got past that zone like 3 minutes ago.
Nice breeze here. A little bit cooler today than it was yesterday.
Oh, thank goodness, too. It was hot yesterday.
Yeah, it felt like we were in Arizona.
1 minute.
I wouldn't equate it to that because if it was in Arizona, I would probably have died.
Arizona, you can just fry an egg. You just get a pan, you put it on the ground, the egg fries.
I'm way glad that we're getting that ocean breeze in.
Oh, yes.
Because I believe we're pretty close to the ocean, if I remember.
How far away are we from the ocean?
I think we're pretty close to Oxnard, if I remember correctly. Let me double check this.
Oxnard.
Yeah. Yeah, we're maybe an hour out from Oxnard, or 30 minutes out from Oxnard. But definitely close enough to get that ocean breeze, especially being in a canyon like this. Gorgeous place at Ambush as well.
Oh, man, these views here. Like, if you guys look at the other side of the camera right now, the drone is on us, like, facing the pit. But if you face it out, it's just a gorgeous plateau. See for miles.
Oh, yeah. Left side of the field, you have Phoenix Rising right side. Or, I mean, I'm sorry. Right side of the field, you have Phoenix Rising. Left side, you have Regime. Off the break, what are we going to see?
We got Regime going out to that snake corner,
But
also
Regime-
going out wide to the Doritos.
Yeah, Regime losing a player though, so it's going to be a 5-on-4 advantage favoring Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising making a move into that wedge to match the Regime player. Shooting inside, I think he's going to be able to dice up that center player.
Rising in the Dorito 2, Regime in the wedge.
Oh man, that's a good play here. Another player from Regime coming off.
Rising just head checked it, and I think he head checked into a ball.
Oh,
Regime's going to see that kill streak down the
he's going
Dorito
to
side,
send it.
and then he's going to get that other Dorito player out.
Oh, that was a gorgeous counterplay from Regime.
Yup, Regime is showing some fight, and there is enough time in this clock where they can probably get 2 or 3 more of these.
8 minutes left, yeah. Oh, does he pick that body up? Oh, he trades with that center player.
Beautiful drone cinematography, keeping us informed.
Regime having at least 1 player left. Phoenix Rising, I know, only having 1 player left. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a 2-on-1. Regime needs to send this. I don't know why that player in that can's sitting there.
Yeah, if Regime doesn't close this out, it might be curtains for them. But he's in the home, and it's easy to pinch out that home, especially if he gets a little bit wider.
Well, not if your can player's still in the back. Like, what is he doing back here still?
Is he?
Yeah, he's still okay. They get the kill. A penalty gets thrown on Regime.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Oh my goodness.
Game stopped.
That's going to be a no point. It looks like it's a major on Regime, possibly.
Major on Regime, and is that's going to pull all the bodies?
Yeah. So
Yep.
if it is a major, then Regime will start down 1 body next match, next point.
Point approved.
Yeah. Yeah. No point. So it's going to be a no point, and Regime.
Rising gets the point.
Huh?
So Rising gets the point and Regime starts down 1.
Wow, getting an update from the booth. We got Polito saying that
But there was no.
they're going to start down a body. So Regime's going to start down a body, and Rising's going to get the point.
What's the score of the violence game? Or collision?
Oh.
3-2 with 3 minutes 57. They're winning. Violence, collision's up, yeah.
Yep, Los Angeles Collision up 3-2, and it's raw material.
Can you imagine if, I don't know.
Raw material always has one good event.
Yeah.
The other events, bad. One event.
We got Hinged dropping some commentary, some base knowledge here on us today. Raw material always comes out and has 1 solid event a year, and we're thinking this might be it, because they're giving Collision a run for their money.
Collision on the left here, raw material on the right. I think I did talk about that earlier too, where we're looking at the records.
Yeah, in their history, like, raw material just pops off in one event.
I mean, raw material 12th, 12th, and 15th, and then Collision 8th, 3rd, and 6th.
Yeah, Collision a little bit more consistent in their past performances, but it's looking like raw material is overdue for a deep run.
All right, Collision on your screen right now. Looks like Collision has a body in that snake side can, Dorito side tower. 1 at the home, 1 at the God, and then 1 in the Dorito, or in the baby, it looks like.
Polito, can I go look at the comments?
Oh, Major gets thrown on Collision. All right, Minor gets thrown on Collision.
Minor on Collision, giving some more.
Looks like Collision's also going to make it out wide on that snake side. So we got 1 body in the snake corner, 1 body in that Dorito tower, and then 1 body in the baby. Looks like raw material is sprinting up that snake side, trying to find those inside kills right now. They are in Collision side of the field now.
Raw material looking like.
They might be able to catch that tower.
Ref is signaling the tower is clipped out.
Oh,
They
and
may
he
be
gets that
losing a Dorito player as
and-
well.
Oh, he's
Dropping
gonna-
the hammer on the snake corner.
Almost-
Don't want to go out of bounds. If you go out of
almost
bounds,
goes out of bounds.
remember, if you step out of bounds in tournament paintball, you are pulled. So he's doing everything he can to keep his body in play.
That was a gorgeous move from that snake player. Getting a 3-pack to end that point.
Man, I was running down a player on Rising, and I was like, I made the play, and I got the play. I wanted to stay in bounds, and I just ended up eating shit. And what happened was I decapitated the top of my loader. What are we doing? All right, we're going to do a replay
yeah,
of
yeah,
that
that's
Dorito regime rundown.
You can see that right there. Just
So he's knowing that he's shooting down the snake tape, so he's going inside and using all of his balance to stay in bounds. If you go out of
Almost
bounds,
goes
beautiful
out of
play.
bounds.
Well,
That's
remember, executed if from you the step out of regime bounds in player tournament there. paintball,
popped
you
over
are
that snake right after he got that.
raw material.
Right
Raw
after
material regime, ours.
After that player from Raw Material did dice up that center brick as well as the tower, I'm sorry, as well as the baby Dorito.
This one. Rising,
Yeah, Rising is just dominating.
Rising is actually 1 point away from mercying Regime right now.
Rising is 1 point away from getting us to tacos.
This is quarters, right?
So 5-1 here. Phoenix Rising 736. Phoenix Rising definitely looking a lot better than they have in the past. You know, Regime is commonly a Final Four team. Always see them when I'm filming. Good little bit of ASMR.
Yeah,
the
man, I'm
nose
a
blow.
little stuffy. A little stuffy out here. That's okay. We're working on it.
Regime on the left, on your right-hand side, and then Phoenix Rising on your left-hand side.
Beautiful nose-blowing ASMR here from Soup.
Are we gonna see a big push, or are we gonna see Regime stay?
I think we're going to see Regime try something unique.
So remember, that was a major too. So Regime starting one body down.
Oh, wow.
5 on
54
4.
off the bus.
Yeah. I mean, that's how most of the points have been going for them
Anyway,
so it shouldn't be too much of a difference here. Looks like Regime's going to make it into that Dorito side wedge. Try to shoot that tower on the Dorito side, and then as another player from Regime makes it into the X in the center.
yeah, he's pushing that X, wrapping around the outside of it.
Gets a shot on the Phoenix Rising player in that snake side can as well.
So they're down bodies, but they're still pushing into guns.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, they just evened
Yeah,
it out,
they
44.
evened it up. They started down.
Yeah.
I like that positioning of the mini X. A lot of things in the middle you can catch off guard, as well as lock down that Dorito side.
Especially because 643. Especially because you don't see a lot of what's it called? I haven't seen a lot of people play that X. I don't know if it's just an underutilized bunker or just because where it's at, it's a little too dangerous because you're wide open on either side.
Yeah.
Oh, might get over the top shot.
Over the top, shooting out the...
Oh, no, he didn't grab him. Okay. All right, we're seeing this. Oh, he's going to get...
Oh, he's creeping into the Dorito. He's going to give him a back massage in just a second once he figures it out.
He knows he's there. He's going to go get him.
Yup.
There it is.
Bye-bye.
He's going to try to talk. Oh, it looks like he traded, actually. That was a lucky trade.
Yeah.
That was a lucky trade that he didn't get a penalty. And Regime is actually going to be in that snake on Phoenix Rising side of the field, trying to get another point here, trying not to get mercied out.
Good time to make that last stand.
Oh, catches the Phoenix Rising home. That was a great shot from the snake side.
Yeah, they had the bodies. This was their point.
Yeah, 5-2. I mean, that's a momentum shifter, especially winning a 5-on-4.
Yeah, huge point. If that would have gone not their way, they would have been out of the tournament.
Yeah.
So keeping their dreams alive at this event, the WCPPL finale here at Ambush Paintball in Moore Park, California. Polito, can we see the comments on that one? Going to go try and take a look at some comments. We're bringing it up on another screen. We're in the Facebook chat. Thomas Taylor, we are so old. Papa Kasai, you're 30 minutes from the beach. East District, the footage looks good. Angel Futuros.
A good...
Frutos. 21 years pro for Thomas Taylor. Facebook user agrees Cody Rich is probably the best player in Arizona. I knew Thomas Taylor's been playing with the layout for a while, so Thomas Taylor is behind these layouts. This is what the NXL needs to take to challenge. It's always my issue when watching paintball is the stationary cameras. So Justin Hughes giving Polito some love for his drone photography.
Yeah, the drone footage has been really, really clutch right here. Collision on your left, raw material on your right. 3-3, tied it up.
This is a great point. So this is going to determine probably the outcome of this match. I think Collision's going to pull it off.
Oh, that's a penalty on Collision.
As I say Collision's going to pull it off, they do draw a flag.
Oh, maybe there's someone checking a raw material player in the center. He's clean. Raw material's going to charge up that snake side of the field.
Raw material getting into that lemonade stand, that structure with the 2 mini W's and the cake.
Too many W's.
Mini dubs.
Mini dubs. So that angle from that like little area right there isn't as good as you might think it is. It's really hard to pop the top because you get seen from everywhere. Oh, it looks like he actually did get a shot on that Dorito corner though. Collision's gonna towel it.
Oh my goodness. This is Raw Material's chance.
I mean,
They're up a point.
Raw Material were down 3-0. Now they're holding the lead.
Yeah, huge comeback, big momentum shift, and we're saying here in the booth that every year Raw Material has this one event where they pop off and they roll deep. So I think this is their chance.
They definitely made it deeper than they have so far this year. So,
Yo, auctioning my time. I'm gonna dig into my filtered DMs when I got a minute, and then I'll figure out what's up and we'll get that shared. I got you, dude. We're trying to get a new neck for Rocky. Hell yeah. There's only one Rocky in paint. No, I think it's fair to say that there are two. Rocky Nuth and then Rocky Cagnoni. There may even be more Rockies.
10 seconds.
there's definitely more Rocky. Left on Phoenix Rising, Regime on the right.
Joshua A. Sells, let's go Regime. Regime's got those Bushwhacker origins. Phoenix Rising up 5-2 on Regime. However, Phoenix Rising has loaded up their roster with talented players from the Midwest.
That's right.
So you're not going to see just all the Arizona guys. You're going to see some Blast Camp guys. Zach Hogue, Cody Rich coming in. So big heavy hitters, kind of like that Lone Wolf Blast Camp connection.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf and Blast Camp, they practice in Arizona because our weather is great unless it's hot as hell.
I wonder if Rising is a little bit on that shift. As I say that, Regime does lose a body on the Dorito side of the field. Phoenix Rising also losing one. Regime losing one, Rising losing one. I'm sorry.
44-44. Maybe just say 44.
Joshua A. Cells are losing because they couldn't make the event. I mean, hey, if you're that much of a difference maker.
Damn. Josh, what are you doing that's more important than the event? I hope it's not a wedding. Shout out to Dave Shen.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Oh, yeah, he caught him on the other side. I love it when you can kind of hear the player's gun on one side of the bunker.
Yeah.
Then you just go to the other side and you execute.
It's looking like the last player for Phoenix Rising is in that snake.
Josh is at a wedding.
That's funny.
Josh, you at the same wedding as Dave?
Okay, I mean, yeah, last player for Rising is in that snake corner. I don't know if there's another player for. There is another player for Regime who's apparently just sitting in the back here, not helping his buddy out as he makes his move up the center.
All right, looks like we're going to change batteries in the drone.
All right, so we're gonna take this next point to swap the battery out on the drone so we can still get that camera.
All right, look
for
at
you guys.
the drone is landing in the helipad.
I'll
might
be
get a
right
view.
back.
Point approved.
Wilball, can you just talk into the camera?
Yeah, Deadshot X DM9 is now following. Shout out to the DM9. The DM9, always one of those legendary classic paintball guns. The DM9 I played a lot of events with. A lot of love for that. But man, I want you guys to go down in the comments. Who do you think is going to pull off this one? Raw Material or Collision? I think Collision might have a stronger roster on paintball, on paper. But Raw Material, they have a 1-point advantage, and the tables have turned. I think Collision's still going to pull it off, though.
20 seconds.
Yes, we are in the Premier Finals bracket. We're changing the drone battery. We're getting that drone to fly back out. When the drone is in the air, it kind of gives us a better view of the field, allowing us to see players on both sides. The DM9 was hot garbage. The 8 and under were better. No way. The 8 was a boat. The 9 was slim and trim. I own an 8, and I like the 9 better. Collision, if David is playing, yes, David the Devil Ramirez, also of Aftermath, is a part of Collision too. So he's out here, but I think he's more doing coaching.
Yeah, he's just been coaching more recently.
Tell the drone guy to make sure that the lens is clean. Polito is the drone guy. He's right next to me. He hears you and sees you.
He said it looks clean. I mean, what I'm seeing, it looks clean too.
Yeah.
But let me know if you're seeing anything we're not. Looks like a big move from Raw Material into that Dorito corner. Gets shot out making that move though. Collision looking to get this lost point back to maybe tie it up before 60 seconds, hopefully. We do know that Collision likes to play pretty aggressively. So if they make the, that's a
Oh, we got a
penalty for
yellow
Collision.
bird of death.
That is a penalty for Collision. That
Yeah.
might actually take the last.
Yeah, I think that's the match.
No, so we still have one player left for Collision, it looks like in that Dorito side of the field.
Oh, as in, like, I think Collision's not going to put up 2 points.
Yeah, it's going to be 40 seconds. I don't know if that Collision player knows where these bodies are at. It looks like there's one in that snake side can, one in the snake itself. He might get clipped across from the snake, and that's going to
Yeah, that's going to do it.
do it for Collision more than likely.
Towel.
Yeah, Collision beating themselves these last 2 points, pulling those penalties. That was not.
You heard Hinman say that Regime just pops off once a year.
No, that was raw material.
I mean, Raw Material pops off once a year. Oh, my God. Too many team names. My brain hurts.
Yeah, definitely auctioning. The middle of the field definitely seeing a lot of play. Thank you for the gratefulness, Ashley.
Beyond grateful for the drone footage. Hell yeah.
All right,
It
thank you.
did look good. Just make sure that thing is not foggy. Sometimes gets dirty, works great.
Sorry, you're showing up as Facebook user on our stream right now, so I can't actually see your name. So
Facebook user. I don't even have a Facebook.
and then yeah, Collision, like you said, Joshua is just beating themselves right now.
Yeah, it hurts.
20 seconds.
How are we doing on time?
We're at
11:05.
11:05 right now. So I looked up the Rocky's new neck thing. It is for Rocky Cagnoni. He did
Okay.
get he got a neck injury earlier in the year actually. The goal is to get $30,000. 106 donations. He has 10,955 so far.
Oh, Axel, the Hispanohablante amigo. Dude, Axel's just like driving all across America, moving like medical equipment. Hustling hard so he can play paintball. Shout out Axel. Really good dude.
Thank you for the stuff, Axel.
Yo, remember when I filmed you playing D5 5-man, Axel? You just shit on everybody because you were way better than everyone. And you shouldn't have been playing D5.
All right, so Regime
That was fun.
Regime looking to tie this up right now. Regime on your right side here. They're making moves up the field. It's 5 alive for them. It looks like a 55 scenario for both sides. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you can see, too, Rising having that. Oh, one player coming off from Rising at that snake side can.
Yep, Rising with those orange accented jerseys. Bad death in the snake can.
54 now. Regime trying to make plays in that center wedge.
We did have a momentum shift. I hope this
Oh, yeah.
pink paint doesn't stain my shoes, dude.
It may.
These are my good shoes.
Oh, that. I don't know if that was a good move from Regime. Oh, he gets that kill. Okay. Oh, he just takes that Dorito side out. That was a great move from Regime. Never mind. There, it's going to be a 52 now, or a 42 now, actually. With Regime in that snake in the lemonade stand, in the inner lemonade stand area. And then also trying to widening out the field on the D side. That was a great move from that Regime player.
Yeah, just Rising bodies kind of coming off here, seeing 2 of them.
2 minutes left, so, I mean, I think they need to score now.
Yeah, I think 2 minutes is plenty of time to get this thing tied up at the very least.
I just don't
And
want
then
them to waste.
Hopefully we can see one-on-ones. We got deprived of the one-on-ones due to some reffing.
That's a kill.
Yes,
Looks
sir.
like the last 2 bodies from Rising are coming off, and they're going to go in to score their 4th point. This is a great comeback from Regime. Phoenix Rising losing it right now. They were 1 point away from mercying.
1 point away from mercying, and now we're in like a 1-point game.
Yeah, now we're in a really good game. I believe we're heading into X-Ball now, too.
Ooh, I love X-Ball. That
Oh.
means we don't get our tongues twisted on all these team names that start with the same letter.
Never mind, there are 23 seconds left. It looks like they are going to.
They're going to play the 23-second bloodbath point. All right, with 23 seconds on the clock, look for people just running down the field, looking to stab people, man. Looking to run them down. 23 seconds, bloodbath point coming right up here at the WCPPL Championship.
30 seconds.
I would be amazed if we look at it from this viewership or like people watching our sites and traffic. Oh yeah. Like just new followers, you know.
20 seconds.
Gonna ask her a question without having to yell and
We're 20 seconds out from this next point. Probably the last point, unless LA Collision can score 2 points in 23 seconds. I mean, we did see like a 15-second point earlier.
Yeah, we
today.
did have a 15-second point. But as far as 2 points,
Probably not. Collision definitely going to try to make it their best. That's going to be 3 bodies immediately walking off for Collision 4.
Yeah, that
That's gonna
attack has been stifled or stymied.
Yeah.
Stifled and stymied are the same word. We're good.
Well, at least he died. At least he just went to die and didn't hide behind a bunker.
Yeah, guys, make sure you are following these streams wherever we may go. That way you're not going to miss us when we go live tomorrow.
No points. Game finished.
Oh, man. I would consider that an upset. Would you consider that an upset?
That's definitely an upset.
That's an upset.
in my opinion. I feel like Phoenix Rising, if they win, that's an upset too. Just because of seeing how, I mean, obviously they're a strong team this event, but seeing how they've played in the past, definitely an upset against Regime. Because Regime, like we've seen, 4th place every.
4th place every time.
So yeah, this comeback from Regime probably not like out of the blue. Definitely that raw material Collision game though. That's definitely an upset. You don't see Collision get knocked out that early often.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Maybe David should have geared up because I think David wasn't even geared up today.
Was he not? Huh.
He was coaching. I don't think I saw him play.
Oh wow.
And I think that's his son on the team, right?
Oh
too?
man, seconds left. Rising getting a late start out there.
Oh boy, hustling it out.
Oh man. All right, looks like Regime making a big move into that Dorito. I'm surprised I haven't seen. Oh, clips the Phoenix Rising play on the Dorito side
boy.
of the field.
Yep. You like
Dorito
the
side
Dorito off
is
break, like running
feasting
wide
this one.
Dorito.
Oh, that was a great move to get into their side of the
Oh
field.
boy, he's gonna wrap around.
Oh, it gets
Getting-
that kill on that break.
Getting one, maybe he's
Oh,
gonna get a
penalty.
second.
No. That's a penalty on Regime.
Bad timing.
That was horrible timing. That's going to bring this match into a 3-on-2 now.
3-on-2 Regime looking to press the issue at that wing on the Dorito side.
I don't know why you get a penalty like that. Like,
Because everything's on the line. This is the finals bracket, man. You got to push the envelope. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
yeah, but that's just a dumb.
That's what happened.
I think
I feel like that's just a dumb body to lose. Okay, so it looks like Regime made it onto the snake as his Dorito side dies. All right.
I think that
I think they lost the body in the snake actually.
people are asking me like, "Yo, why do you endorse cheating?" I'm like,
Oh.
dude, cheating is a part of the game. That's why there's so many refs out there.
Hold on, Scotty.
Because occasionally you're gonna want to take some pain off of you.
Hold on, Scotty. We're seeing this right now. Phoenix Rising. I think their other player died. They don't know where this last body's at.
They're trying to find him.
Oh, he's gonna go for it.
Dropping the
Oh,
hammer?
Oh.
No, he's already dead.
Oh, he's dead already.
Yeah, he was coming out when he dropped the hammer.
7 seconds.
7 seconds?
Wow, Regime tied it up with 7 seconds left.
Polito, are we going to play a 7-second point? No, we're not.
We probably won't, so we're gonna see an overtime point, 5-5.
Thomas Troll Taylor, the man himself, dropping by, giving some support to another OG, Rocky. Thomas, Rocky was before you, right? I would say Rocky came in a couple of seasons before Thomas.
I believe he's like one of the original, like on Dynasty. I think he's one of the first to start it.
Rocky was Avalanche. I want to say
Oh,
Rocky was.
my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rocky was OG Avalanche, and Thomas came in a couple of seasons after.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll hear us. There's probably a delay too between us talking and them hearing us, right?
More than likely, yeah.
There's like a delay of like what, 1 or 2 minutes between like what's here and what's there.
I think it's like
What you see and what they see. Yeah.
it's like a minute.
Yeah,
20-second delay.
about a 20-second delay with the chat.
That's 1 point. What happened to all the rest of them?
So behind us, if you're hearing some of that, that's David Ramirez of Collision talking to Hinman about what happened in their match and the penalties. So if you guys are picking up some of that, that's just audio behind me of 2 real people hammering it out.
All right, 1 minute to this overtime point, 5-on-5, 5-5, 5 minutes on the clock for the overtime point to play.
5-5-5, the deal.
5-5-5, I think means that we're getting one-on-ones.
Yup. Man, if I eat this Oreo, they're going to hear me. Probably give me a quick mute as I stuff my face.
For the soup camera?
What am I eating?
Soup camera. Soup cam. We're here on the commentator's camera. And yeah, this is pretty crazy. Pretty
Way up, man. Production here, like this stream, what it is today, next event's going to be even better. The events after that, it's going to be even better.
yeah. Hey, are you going to do a stream for the 10-man? Or no? I feel like that would be too hard.
It is really hard to film 10-man.
Yeah.
I actually went to a 10-man mechanical through the WC a couple months ago, like 7 months ago.
Yeah, I feel like a 10-man here would be way too like I feel like trying to stream a 10-man would be incredible.
Stream the mounds.
Oh yeah.
30 seconds.
You can actually see the mounds field over here too. I think it's over there. If you go to field 2 on the Lone Wolf field, you can go past that. You can see it.
20 seconds.
Damn, is that Ryan? You're getting skinny, homie. No, that's Soup. Ryan is to my left.
10
Um,
I'm Nate too.
that's Polito. This is a Soup.
Yeah.
Now we got the 5-5 overtime point, baby. I got Rising in this one. Rising the orange.
You dropped 4 points in a row. I don't know.
The momentum has shifted, but I think Rising has that experience.
Okay, it looks like Regime losing a body. 5-on-4 now. Rising making it into the snake.
Correct. Rising is in there.
And it looks like Regime finally picked up on that body. They're shooting.
Yep,
into the
Regime
snake.
is trying to cut off that snake through their center
Oh,
players
that's
shooting
not-
in at it. We also have the X, the tower, and the can. So strong center presence for Regime.
Rising pushing up into that lemonade stand, into the W structure.
But Regime is countering that with a player moving into that center brick. Good way to lock down the lemonade stand if you
Yeah.
catch him wrapping around. Custom Fabricator giving his support LFG. Let's fucking go, Regime. There's my 1 F-bomb per hour.
Looking to the
I
right.
get 1.
Oh no, that's 2 bodies coming off for Regime. Regime might lose this overtime point.
I told you, I got my money on the Rising.
Yeah.
That roster has such deep experience. My money was on them.
All right, so we still have that player from Phoenix Rising in that snake.
Yup,
Shooting
he's
sounds
in that
great.
lemonade stand. He's looking to put in some work, get some kills through the center of the field, maybe back it up and get a shot on the X. You can get it over the mini dub.
Yeah, I don't think he knows that that snake site's pretty much blown open and he could do what he wants now, but
George Jocelyn is letting me know that APPA is messed up. Vegas Golden Misfits are playing Shockwave, a 2008 PSP roster. I actually remember Shockwave. Weren't they Canadian, George? But I'm going to get my phone out and take a look at the APPA.
all right. Oh, there's a player in that X. If the snake player just moves a little bit, might be able to catch his pack. Oh, it looks like the home misses that bump into,
Yeah.
into the Regime side.
Oh, boy. Getting that kill on the X.
Rising pulling out a point after losing 4 straight points.
Yeah, when you have that experience, you can dig deep and turn things around. I really never lost faith in Rising. That roster is just sick. Vegas Golden Misfit. Let me see. Shockwave is not even in the Premier Division. So, George, you are right. Shockwave is...
Really?
Yeah, if you click on Shockwave,
It just ended.
it goes to Chicago Open 2004 Rookie 5-on-5.
Game finished.
They're gonna have to run the next short. Jasmine, Jazzy, are we good? We already put that in.
Lunchtime?
It's over. Rising won by a point. 6 wasn't.
It is overtime.
They win and lost.
All right. Oh, that was a good one.
Should I sign us out and go to lunch, Polito?
I don't know yet. I think we might have to play this next. I think we might have to do this next one here with Rampage and Fear, Cartel Kids, and Sicarios back into D3.
Oh, wow.
This next one's going to be, these are semifinals. Season rankings. Huh, that's weird. I don't see the shockwave thing here on the schedule. So as you can see, walking on the field right now, Fear is on the far side of the screen right now. Rampage is going to be on the close side of the screen. So I'm not Scotty. Scotty is actually taking an Oreo break right now. But I mean, this has been Rampage has played a really good event. Fear has played a really good event. Fear has not made any mistakes. It looks like.
Yo, shout out Dan Pham. He was a Phoenix Rising player, and then he quit paintball to get shredded.
20 seconds.
So he's a power lifter, super aesthetic, jacked, just like me.
10 seconds.
All right, guys, we're moving back into the D3 semifinals. Rampage and Fear. Good drone breakout showing both teams at the same time. Look at this banger. We got 2 at home, 1 going into that Dorito 2, the can, and then the snake insert God bunker.
Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, it was the trash can.
Big boom. It's the trash can.
Looks like a penalty was assessed on Rampage. And that's going to pull 3. There's 3 bodies getting pulled on Rampage's side of the field.
Meat, cheese, and their hot green salsa.
Oh, you getting the lunch order in, Polito? Where's my lunch order?
Well, it looks like it's going to be a 4-on-2 now, favoring Fear. Fear running out, trying to run up that snake side and that snake.
Tengo mucho hambre. Yo pido una bistec con arroz y los frijoles negros. ¿Sí? Tengo mucho hambre, por favor.
All right. So Rampage falling back to the home, trying to get that snake player.
Rampage in the murdered out violence gear,
Always looks great.
retreating.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to retreat to contain.
Sometimes you got to retreat to get some violence.
Streaking down the snake, however.
Yeah, Fear streaking down that snake side of the field. There's also a player in the center. Looks like a ref is going to look at the inside, and they're going to catch that Rampage player moving into the Dorito.
Man, when your adrenaline's flowing, occasionally you see a ref and you just think it's a player.
Oh, yeah.
And then you light them up.
Oh, and it looks like this.
Oh,
Rampage
big
player
run
get
through on the
priced
home
up.
player. Caught him looking the other
And
way.
I think his own team caught him while he was making the run through.
Oh, man. The TKs, the heartbreaking TKs.
Point approved.
Always a good look right there. And on the replay, you can see that Fear player running down, making that last kill.
Here, VS
Right before he touches the buzzer, he calls
caught
himself
him
out.
looking the very other smart way. Look
I
on
think his
Fear
own
for
team caught
knowing
him
that
while he-
he's hit, and he doesn't want to get that dirty hang.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's going to stop. Stop, rewind.
Stop. Wait a minute.
I was almost going to reference like an obscure metalcore song that nobody would get.
Oh, I'm glad I went with the Bruno Mars song.
Yeah, it was like it's like stop, rewind, watch them die, and I think that's an I Set My Friends on Fire joint.
I gotta love deathcore sound names.
I don't listen to music unless it
20
screams.
seconds.
And then happy music makes me unhappy, and angry music makes me happy. I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
We were just like dispelling all of those
Dispel.
bad feelings.
Yeah, dude.
So we're getting into Cartel Kids versus Sicario. Sicario's making a fight for push for their first place this season. Cartel Kids looking to get into the finals, hopefully. I mean,
Cartel Kids, baby.
obviously, both of these teams are going to be in the final. All these teams are going to be in the finals, but it's the difference between playing for first and second, as well as third and fourth.
I wonder if any real cartels, like gangster cartels, operate in Seattle. Probably not.
I don't think so.
They're in Arizona.
It's they're from Starbucks.
Yeah. Like, there's no Starbucks
20
cartel.
seconds.
Ooh, this is going to be a great match. Sicarios with their defensive style play. Cartel pushing the issue.
Oh yeah.
Very interesting.
Game on.
I mean, we saw Sicarios almost fold from. Oh, it looks like Cartel Kid's gonna lose a player. on the Dorito side of the field.
Yeah, that break shooting for the Sicarios, that's another Rainy thing. Like, he's going to know
Oh, yeah.
you're going to put your paint in this zone, and somebody's going to run through it, get you guys that one body advantage right off the rip.
Oh, looks like there's going to be a check on a Sicarios player. Looks like he's going to be clean at that snake side can.
Good job, refs, rolling in there
Oh, yeah.
through the paint, making sure they're making the right decisions.
54 advantage right now for the Sicarios currently.
All right.
You know what? As I look at this field, it does look a lot less cluttered. I feel like just the snake is really cluttered.
Yep, you have one area where people can get lost. Everything else is pretty wide open.
Yeah.
And like the back line and the mid line and the center, it's not overly clustered.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Thomas Troll Taylor doing brilliant layouts.
Yeah, Dan, Scotty is here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my God, I had a boss when I was working in the corporate world, and every day his goodbye would be, bye. Like, ugh. And that's why I quit my corporate job and I work at a paintball field.
Up the center. So Cartel Kids making moves, even though they're down bodies, moving up to the center, trying to find these kills. Trying to even up bodies now. Looks like
Okay.
he's going to try to get that cross.
So we got some action here at the center of the field. The drone is popping in. We got the Cartel in the wing, the Sicario in the brick.
Also, TJ Bastards plays at 12:10, but there might be a lunch in between that time. We're not sure yet.
Which TJ Bastards line? There's like 3 of them.
It's their premier line.
Is the D3 line still alive?
No, I believe they lost.
They lost. Look at the action here at the center of the field. Drone is doing some great work. We got 4 players in the shot. And the other thing with this drone is it's not shaky, right? The drone is staying really level
Oh, man.
as we're getting this angle with 4 players in the shot. 5 players in the shot.
Cartel Kids. This Cartel Kids play. Oh, he might have caught that. Did he catch that move? No, he was not able to catch that. Sicario's moving in the snake corner.
They still have 2 in the home this late into the
Shot
point.
Yeah, I mean, Sicarios are just playing trolling paintball.
Thanks, Eddie, man.
Thank you,
It's
Eddie.
tough out here. Sleeping on a twin bed. My large ass. I got some sleep. Not enough.
So I believe it's a 53 now. Sicarios are still 5 alive. They're playing really well right now.
Yeah, they play like how Rainey wants them to play. And Rainey is implementing like this Tampa Bay damage style paintball.
Yeah,
So
a lot of locking.
lock it down, get up on bodies, and when you're up on bodies, you attack smart. And that's what the Sicarios do. And that's why Rainey is making his racks for coaching this event. Give Rainey his racks.
Give Rainey his Pokemon and his Yu-Gi-Oh and his Magic cards. That's all he needs. That's what he gets paid in.
Rainey probably does his own taxes and takes home like 50K. Smart dude. I do my own taxes too.
I need to talk to Rainey about some nerd stuff.
Talk to Rainey about like Super Nintendo games.
Oh man, I wonder if he plays tabletop stuff.
I like tactical RPGs. So like XCOM or Wasteland 3 was a banger. So I'm like turn-based tactical RPGs. That's my vibe. And survival horror, but like the classic stuff.
So it looks like Cartel Kids is at that snake, trying to shoot cross, trying to catch the Dorito, or at least lock down the Dorito side of the field, because he probably knows that there isn't much Dorito presence from his.
Sicarios are up on bodies. And
I mean, yeah.
We got them, is it 52 or 3?
53, I believe.
53.
Oh my goodness, his gun was not rolling. He dropped his zone. And that's going to end the point right there.
Really?
Cartel Kids, definitely. Yep. That's that kill on the center. And more than like, oh, the Sicarios player is coming for blood.
Oh, he's going to just
He goes over the snake.
Oh, boy.
Gets the kill.
into the crack house.
Dang.
Running through, shooting up the crack house.
Probably a little chirp in there from Sicarios. Sicarios have been pretty talking a lot recently.
They're feeling it, man. They have that confidence and that energy. So sometimes you can use chirping to get into your opponent's head, right? So if you're talking a little bit of shit, totally normal. You get in their head, they're worried about the things that you said. They're not worried about playing well. They're worried about trying to come back and like hit you in the face with overshooting or whatever. So the occasional chirp that doesn't cross the line is sometimes a good idea to break your opponent's mental. Yo, we got the soup cam, looking right at the soup cam. What's up,
30
guys?
seconds.
All right. Now that we're on soup cam, I can't really. Oh, we're landing the drone for a battery change. I think that's why we're kind of cutting to the soup cam.
20 seconds.
Shout out to the drone. We got to keep that drone working by continuously changing its batteries. So that thing is just in the air working hard.
10
We got 3 or 4 batteries and we're just consistently replacing them. All right, guys.
Game on.
No cameras or anything.
Okay. So we are down on cameras. We're just doing the soup cam. So bear with us just a couple of minutes as we replace the drone cam.
Minor on rampage.
Minor. Okay, we're getting the drone back into the sky.
Yeah, but hey, you're good. It's there. It's gonna charge the other one first. I might, in a bit, I might need you to jump on that for a bit. Because
Let's go
the
soup.
cameras are down. I have to reset the whole thing. To get
Mode
the drone.
Cardi.
It's like I'm running out of battery. Yeah.
Towel. 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 Point approved.
Is that a spam?
I changed all the settings and stuff. I changed all the settings on the camera so everything looks good.
All right, getting an update from Pulido on the drone cam. We have updated settings. We're going to look even cleaner going forward. So we programmed the virtue board on the drone, and we lowered the dwell. Now the gun kicks a little bit less. Teched, tuned, ready to go. The drone is shooting real smooth.
Seconds.
I think Sicarios are going to win this too. And then my homie Dave is like, man, why'd I go to this wedding? Why not land the drone between points to reduce battery swaps? That's probably a good strategy. That would be an ideal thing.
I think it's mostly because these games kind of go by pretty quickly, especially when they're on split deck. It might be a little bit better when in terms of like if it's in a true X-Ball format,
10 seconds.
but because of the split deck, there's like rarely longer than 30 seconds in between points, so there's not really any time to turn off and then turn back on everything.
Shout out Don Keddick on Seattle Cartel. Sweet, cute girl. Aw, sounds like Bay is at home rooting you on. Shout out to your Bay, Don.
Left side of the screen, we have Sicarios. Right side, we have Cartel Kids.
Sicario's rocking again with that double stack at home. The Wendy's double stack with extra pickles.
It's been working, too. Looks like one of Cartel Kids actually do come off the field because of that. 2 walking off now.
Wow, great
53
off the
situation.
break shooting, getting that 53 in favor of the Sicarios.
Yeah, definitely looking like
And now that the Sicarios are up on bodies, you're going to slowly watch them clear this field, get down, put another point up on the board. I'd be very surprised if this one ends any other way.
yeah, I'm honestly kind of taken aback by just like how. I mean, if you look at Sicario's points today, it's all like low point numbers. Especially at last event, you saw like they won. I think the finals match 1-0 because of time.
Yeah, that was wild. I was like asking them, like, how'd that even go?
Yeah, it's because they're playing paintball like that. Like they are sitting in shooting zones, which granted might be a little bit boring, but it's winning them. It won them last event, and it looks like it's been winning them most of today, as well as yesterday.
Yeah, it really shows that there's an advantage to having that high-end coach, and those guys are expensive. Like, I don't see him doing this for any less than $500 a day. Like, let's talk about money. Like, $500 a day probably for the Rain Man.
I mean, we also Polito, which drone is it?
Mavic 3 Pro.
It's the Mavic 3 Pro, Joshua,
Mavic
or Liquor Bear, Liquor Box 69.
liquor box, rubber buns and liquor. That's a dad joke.
All right, Cartel Kid's making moves, trying to at least come back from bodies down.
Yeah, so if you have a lockdown team, you can either lock it down yourself or you can just run hella. Those are the two options to combat that.
Towel.
And it looks like a towel is going to get thrown.
Point approved.
I think that
Yeah.
was from Cartel Kids.
Cartel threw in the towel.
Yeah.
They had a chance.
I mean, honestly, with the way that Sicarios is playing, it's probably better. But yeah, like Matt's saying, there isn't really much that you need to do. You just need to hold zones. Personally, I feel like you should get at least maybe a 2-point lead before you start doing that.
Personally, I like running down the field every point and trying to stab somebody out.
And right now, you're seeing the Lone Wolf field, our second field right now on the field, right?
And that's why I'm stuck in D4 forever.
30 seconds.
D4 forever.
At this point, I'm going to go to the mountain field. I want you to just talk about the 10-man event coming up.
After this point, I'm going to the taco bar
20 seconds.
with the company card.
So we're going to take a look over and get talking about the 10-man after a point or 2.
10
So
seconds.
we'll get some information going for that as well.
Are we having a webcast for the 10-man?
We
Whoa.
are having a webcast for the 10-man.
Webcast confirmed for the 10-man?
All right.
Big info
Off.
leaking out here.
You're seeing Fear closest to you right now, Rampage on the far end of things. Looks like Rampage is going to lose a body out of the snake corner. It looks like it's going to be a 54 advantage for Fear. Fear taking a lot of good moves here. Fear's been playing really tight. They're honestly playing a similar type to Sicarios, so it's going to be interesting to see if they both make the finals here. It's going to be interesting to see both of them playing at the same
Maybe we'll have another 1-0 finals match.
I hope not.
I kind of want to see what it looks like IRL.
It's just watching. It's watching a 12-minute point or an 11-minute point, and then watching a 1-minute point. I do like the excitement. Don't like watching 12-minute points.
Miguel's 757 now following. A lot of new followers coming in for this event. Hell yeah. Good to see you, boys.
Thank you for following over on Twitch.
Thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing.
Ooh,
I
that's
have
a-
a Patreon. No, I
That's a
don't.
clean move from Fear.
Oh, shit.
All right, getting into the snake. It looks like he's matched up with Rampage on the other side of the snake as well. It looks like they're both in that snake 1 currently.
Ese
We
uno.
do
Ese
see a
uno.
move from Rampage making it into the snake 2. Looks like it's still going to be a 54 advantage for Fear, though. See, what I like about Fear, the way that they're playing, is that they do start off locking it down, trying to get the kills off the break. As we get into the midpoint, that's when they start, making wide moves. That's when they start pushing up the field. Kind of similar to Sicarios, but I feel like Sicarios will sit on their guns a lot longer than Fear.
Yeah, I heard Rainey over telling his boys, like, if you guys just shoot all of your paint, that's how you're going to win.
Yeah.
So he's, like, encouraging heavy shooting, heavy lanes. And then get those reload mechanics up. Just keep dumping them. My biggest weakness as a player is potting with my gun down at shitty times. Like, sometimes I'll be messing around with my pack or just be pinched in, like, a tight spot, and I can't get the flow reload going.
Player from Fear coming off up the center. Yeah, I understand that too. I mean, it's even shown a lot on these more wide open fields how those mechanics will help, because you drop your zone for a second, the game's all about timing, and everything's going to happen at the worst possible time for you.
Yup.
Oh, looks like an inside move from
Yup,
Rampage.
he's getting a
kill
back
on Fear.
massage.
That was a gorgeous move.
He knew he was looking outside, and he went in.
That was awesome to keep Rampage alive on that. I don't see another body for Fear, so I think that Rampage should be making their way up that snake side as he is into that lemonade stand there, you see.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast. All right, and it looks like he's going to get that final kill on that Dorito corner and score the point for Rampage. It's going to be a 2-on-1 game.
Beautiful.
6-15.
Base.
Gorgeous plays there.
Point approved.
I wonder if they fixed who the Misfits are playing on APPA yet. Yep, they fixed it. George Jocelyn, good call out. We fixed it.
seconds.
30 seconds to go in this third point of our Sicarios Cartel Kids
20 seconds.
Yes,
quarterfinals
sir.
match. Semifinals match?
Semifinals.
Semifinals.
On the left-hand side, you have Sicarios.
10
On the right-hand side, you have Cartel Kids. Let's see what happens here. 2-0 favoring Sicarios.
Whoa.
It's left.
Mod Cardi, bring back soup for all WCPPL events. Oh, wow. Polito, make sure you're reading that one, homie.
Sicarios losing one body off.
Polito is nodding his head and smiling. I think I'm going to come back. I don't travel well, though. Like, I like being at home. I'm not a traveler.
Maybe get a more reliable mode of transportation.
Maybe not have the most miserable fucking car ride ever. Shit.
All right, so it looks like 5-on-4 favoring Cartel Kids now. They have the ball in their court to make some moves. Looks like Sicarios are just going to obviously be locking the field down. They're up 2-0.
Sicario's still in that Wendy's double
losing another
stack.
body off the Dorito side, though.
Uh-oh.
All right, Cartel Kids.
I want Rainey to throw him off for a point and run places.
Oh, that's another body coming off, I think, as well.
If you keep locking down and doing pocket heavy guns, they're going to know you're going to be doing that. They're going to look for it.
Especially as you get deeper into these, like in the semifinals, finals, you're going to find teams that are going to be able to readjust.
Like,
and then-
Rainey is probably one of the smartest dudes here. He'll know.
Yeah.
So the next time they play, you're going to see a different look.
Ooh,
I would
yeah,
be
man.
very surprised if we didn't.
Trying to get that drone in a little bit of a harm's way. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
we
like-
don't want that drone to get shot. Like, paintball shows, our budget is tight. And that drone's like 3 racks. Polito's like, I don't give a shit. I'll get another drone. Yo, we should have multiple drones. That's the future.
All right, Rub on that home. It looks like a ref was checking the home, but it looks like he said it was Rub. Trying to catch that inside on the
Yeah,
quad.
Polito getting a great angle on this gunfight between that snake insert and the Dorito. They're looking right at each other. Those bunkers are meant to stop each other.
So I want to call it, there's about two guns on this Dorito player. It looks like, oh, he snags the God, and he's going to make his
Yup,
move.
the God is dead. Then he's going to keep attacking down the Doritos.
Down.
Looks like he got caught from the inside?
He got shot from the
From the
home.
home on the inside, yup.
He more mental mistakes. I mean, we have 250. We had 5 minutes at the beginning of this.
What is this? Is a nope, it's a 42?
Yeah, I believe it's a 42. It looks like the Cartel Kids are going to run up the field and close out the point. It's going to be 2-1 favoring Sicario still with about 2:40 on the clock. So, I mean, if they have another point like that and they can come up on the Sicarios, they could tie it up, and we will probably have another overtime point.
Jonathan Turner agrees with Soup. Multiple drones is the future. If we can get the budget for it, dude, and if we can get the people who know how to fly him as well as Polito,
Point approved.
like Ryan knows how to fly this thing accurately, right?
Yeah, D3.
He's getting us angles. He's staying out of harm's way, and he's keeping that thing super, super sturdy. LFG Cyrus Granger. Yeah, Cyrus is that pickup from Dynamic on Sicarios. He also has lots of reels of him overshooting the fuck out of everybody. He's a bruiser. That's probably the way I'd phrase how he plays. But the way he's being utilized here, could you please explain the Will Ball for Soup name, LOL?
30 seconds.
I remember that.
Yeah, there was like a shitty band called Bowling for Soup. But go ahead.
Sorry. I don't mean to cut you off,
You're
but
cool,
we are
G.
over here at the Mounds Field. This is where the 10-man event is going to take place over here at Ambush Paintball. And you have a gorgeous view of the Lone
10
Wolf Paintball field, Lone Wolf field, as well as a WC field. To the left is also the Empire field.
Yeah, if you guys don't know about Ambush Paintball, it's just a massive property on like a mountain. And now we're getting back to our finals game. Rampage versus Fear. Fear up 2-1
Ooh, looks like
with
Rampage,
about 6 minutes left in this match.
Rampage dropping a body. 5-4. It is a gorgeous facility here, John.
Zebby's mommy 808. Shout out paintball moms. Maybe I can be a paintball stepdad. Man, getting the mom kill at the event.
Oh my goodness. Stop.
I hope you guys know what a mom kill is. We're not talking about eliminating a mom. We're talking about something else. Yeah, Will Ball for Soup is a riff on the name Bowling for Soup, and they're like shitty pop music.
Pop rock or pop punk.
Could I even name a Bowling for Soup song?
1985.
Yeah, that's the one.
that's a big one.
That's the big one. And when did that come out? Like 2005?
I can't remember. Probably like early 2000s stuff. Springsteen, Madonna, don't forget Nirvana. Yeah.
Wow. That's the one. Are they one-hit wonders? They're probably one-hit wonders.
I feel like they are.
The worst band ever.
There's some pretty bad contenders there, man. Don't be too overzealous on that.
But you know what band is really good and everybody thinks they suck? Creed. We're here to say that Creed is a great band and they should be respected. That's American hard rock.
If you're looking to close this point out on the D side at that D3, probably gonna try to make that move over into Rampage's side of the field as a Rampage player gets caught trying to get into the snake on top of the head. And it looks like Fear's gonna close this point out on the Dorito side of the field. And that is going to be a 3-1 point for Fear.
Somebody on the field needs to stop what they're doing and shoot Scotty for that comment about Creed. And now we're going to start arguing if Creed's good or not.
Attacking Janzer.
We're both at the same time.
You know, the good thing about commentary is that, there's commentary about different things.
Social commentary, musical commentary, event commentary. But what's up, guys?
All right.
Are we going to do a shot of us?
30 seconds.
Throw on the monitor, and then I will mess there.
Okay.
I just flipped a switch.
All right, so I'm going to have to come off, and then I'm going to get on the camera. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye.
Oh, man, I'm solo here? Who's going to fill the gap?
Solo for a little bit.
All right, I'll probably do one more match and then go get some food.
10 seconds.
Or, like, after this, I'll get food, okay?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll check in with the homies. All right, guys. Sicario's 2-1. Cartel pushing the issue here. I'm going to kind of loop around over here so I can get a good look. Move this a little bit.
Here, hold on. Use this rag. Make sure it's not sweaty in there. No, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about the color and lenses and things like that. Everything else is fine.
Oh, man. It's a little bit more difficult to do commentary when it's just you soloing it here in the booth, man. We got 3 minutes left on the drone. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on. I'm just going to go back to this view. Sicario's on the left. Cartel on the right. Looking like a player in the home, player in the snake insert. We also have coverage here at the 50. Pretty solid view looking at what's going on each side of the field. Paul Negrete Fears D-side player is going to Claptown. Shout out Josh. Josh is the homie on IG.
60 seconds.
1 minute left. This is going to get interesting. I feel that this could end in a 2-1. Let's see if we can keep the drone in the air so we can see the conclusion of this very exciting semifinals match for Division 3. So Division 3 is kind of where it starts to get serious, right? Division 3 is where everybody's got solid fundamentals. There's no shitter teams. Like if you're playing D3, like you know what's up. All right, looking for that close here. Wow, playing that blind spot around the towel. Around the tower, not the towel. Shout out Soup for making webcasts great again. MAGA, my guy. You know it. If you actually can see my shirt, it says Anti-Biden Social Club.
Game stopped.
Now, oh, red at the end? I saw a red flag at the end.
Yeah, it's a red
Red is on Cartel. Rainey is trying to reel his boys in, get them off the field. Doesn't want no drama. He just wants to get off the field, take the win, and advance in the tournament. All right, as you can see, that drone is,
Kyle, can you get this for me?
the drone is flying to us. It's going right into the booth. You're probably going to see my back in like 2 seconds. Look at that sturdy shot. All right, guys. Whoa, whoa. I got to kneel down a little bit to look at the camera. I'm too tall. I'm too tall for the camera. I'm too tall for the camera. Whoa. As I hit my head on that.
Point approved.
But all right, guys. After this match, I am to be going on break. I've been talking for a long time, dude. And now I'm just talking to myself. But it's been a lot of fun. Now you can see me. Now you can see me in that booth. Hi. All right. Woball for Soup announcing. Nice, bro. Yeah, man. Tell my mom that I've made it. Oh, wait. She doesn't care about paintball at all. She hates paintball. Yeah, I'm announcing. I'm here. I drove, 7.5 hours from Phoenix, Arizona to get to Davis, California?
30 seconds.
Wow. I'm really happy to be here. I want to know who else is going to be in this booth with me. I want FPS Paul.
20
We'll get Paul from Violence in here. Maybe we can get Big Sexy in here.
No, don't matter. You just gotta pull the right way.
Polito, we should get Big Sexy in the booth with me.
Yeah, you gotta do the bottom one. Yeah.
NCK is not playing now.
I honestly look at them back and forth.
So right now we got Rampage versus Fear. We got 4 minutes and 25 seconds left in this semifinals match. This is D3.
So shaky.
Yeah. Looking at the center player here, coming around the wing, getting to the other side of the field, aggressively playing that brick, looking out left, trying to peel away. I didn't see any reason for a major. Looks like Cartel was going to win, so they tossed it up to stop it. Outside looking in doesn't look good. Dustin, I know, man, there's always auctioning my time. Actually, auctioning, if you follow me on IG, you'll know what I look like. I post, gym pics occasionally. So I'm not, completely hiding what I look like. But, hey, now you guys know. Big move down the center. No, he's dead. He dead. Very unique view now. I think we're going to a more handheld camera on the webcast. I like it. He's popping down the snake, going past the lemonade stand. Oh, wow. Two players running in opposite directions. Now he's got to go for the buzzer while shooting in. So Rampage is in the Violence all blacked out jerseys. Fear has that red accented carbon jersey. Rampage getting the spin-a-rooney. Waiting for time. Rampage should hit it. Rampage is down points. Bro. Hit the buzzer, yeah? Hit the buzzer, yeah? Don't wipe it.
Base. Point approved.
Any reason for major? Looks like Cartel. All right, Rampage down a point to Fear with about 2 minutes and 32 seconds left on the clock. But yo, Dustin, maybe Cartel should get a big name coach. And then when shit goes down like that, send in the coach, have him argue it. That's probably one of the vibes, right? Just me in the booth, and I need lunch. So we got a minute left in the break. We are going to X-Ball right now. X-Ball is when there's only one match up on camera. And I guess we're not doing drone anymore. We're going with like an on-field live camera operator. The WCPPL, that's where we're at. So I think the WCPPL is the biggest regional league, right? But do you guys think it's the best? What like non-national series do you guys play? So if you're tuning in now, what series do you play? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Why do you like it? What makes a good regional tournament? This is not a local tournament. This is like a regional tournament, but it's not a national. So it's a big regional. That's what I would classify the WC as. A lot of teams showing up. So much paintball to be played. Everything from Premier, which is like semi-pro D1, down to Young Guns in D6. So we have a D6 here. I'm actually going to go film it. I think I'm going to film it for fun and like make a video like, this is the lowest division of paintball. MVPS can't compare it to this because I've never been, but it's a great series. Maximum Velocity Paintball Series, right?
Seconds.
30 seconds left in this break. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I gotta blow my nose again.
20 seconds.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mosey on over so I can look through the net. Looking like I got Rampage on my side with Fear on the other side. So looking at this breakout for Rampage, we got Run going to the snake corner, 2 doubling up at home, the double stack, 1 going to that center can. Uh-oh. I see birds, I see flags in the air, yellow flags in the air. Looks like it's on the can player, and now he's running in there. He might pull another one. Yep, they're pulling out the can in the corner. Disaster striking. My sacrifice. Damn. Got a towel after you get that flag like that. Blowing up the back line on a bad penalty in the pocket. Yes, you do. You hear Will Ball for soup. Yeah, what's up, Flanders? Ref is saying X-ball. Fear is up 4-2. Rampage dropping that point after a bad penalty in the pocket. Yes, you do. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Should I do the whole webcast in the Will Ball for Soup YouTube voice? So I think like my normal voice is a little higher than what it is when I go on the tube. I want to get that announcer voice. But how, like, the content voice, it's based off of Maddie Marshall. So, Maddie, if you're somehow listening to this, your voice inspired my voice, man. I know we're on different sides of the aisle on quite a few things. But, hey, dude, you did inspire me. One day I'm coming for that NXL booth, Maddie. One day. Like, I don't care. I'll do the WC and the NXL. So Fear is in the red carbon jerseys, so they have like a gray jersey with some red accents. That's Fear. And then the all-black Violence jerseys, that's how you can tell that's the Rampage. I think some of the Rampage dudes have Collision jerseys on. So like Violence, Collision, Rampage, all one family out here at the WCPPL.
20 seconds.
I gotta shave my head to get the full Marshall effect. Nah, I like my lettuce, dude. I like my lettuce. Such a bad idea. I hope we never see that happening. If we get rid of the towel, we would just do it to where once all 5 are dead. All right, going back to the game, we got the breakout, focusing on Fear right now. Let's see what we got. Fear is running into the God Bunker. We got 2 at home, 1 in the can, 1 in the tower. Very, very conservative, but also keeping everybody alive. So that's not bad. It's not bad when you do a conservative breakout and everybody lives through it. But let's see if any of these guys are getting clipped out early. I'm going to say that home bunker is going to want to filter out probably down that Dorito side. Nope. And before he could filter out, he's getting peeled off. And another player is also getting peeled off from the center. So it looks like we've got 3 bodies left alive for Fear. Shout out Violence.
Sixty seconds.
60 seconds left in the match, just under a minute. We got the, look at that background, dude. Can't you tell we're on like this plateau? You can see it now. He's clipped in his head. See, that's a Rampage player, but he's in a Collision jersey. Going back to Fear. Good camera work. Dude, I can't believe I got a Sicario's jersey. That was sick. So we have 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fear is going to move on into the finals, sending home Rampage.
Game finished.
So we're going to probably see it's going to be Sicario's versus Fear. All right, guys. That's going to conclude my morning to afternoon broadcast segment with me here.
5-minute break, too.
5-minute break?
Yeah. Just let him know.
All right. So we'll have a 5-minute break. I'm going to take more than that to eat, Polito. I also got to film the homie on.
Sign off.
Yeah, but so I'll sign off in 5 minutes? Is that what you're saying? Or sign off now?
Yeah, you sign off right
5
now.
minutes.
All right, guys. This is Scotty with Will Ball for Soup here at the WCPPL Championship in Ambush Paintball at Moore Park, California. We've had some games from the Premier Division. We've had some games from Division 3. A lot of really tough paintball, but now we have a better idea of who is going to be in those final games. I do got to shout out our sponsors, everybody who's made this happen, helping me get to the event, helping buy my lunches, dude. I love you guys. If you're supporting this stream, you're helping divisional paintball grow. And the WC has the best vision for divisional paintball out of anybody else who's doing it. So once again, shout out Violence, shout out Matrix Gear, Maxed, Committed Paintball in Boston with those twisters, Gunfighter, Tony at Lone Wolf Paintball in their videos, Poppy's Hibachi, Luis Miguel Lawson, he's rocking the hibachi. We also have the Andrew Lopez Law Firm, Arizona Pole Position with the technology help, man. Without Pole Position helping out, we wouldn't be able to do this. But all right, guys, this is Scotty at Will Ball for Soup. Will Ball for Soup on Instagram. Yo, let me know how I'm doing with my commentary. Am I doing a shitty job? Am I doing a good job? Do you guys like it when I kind of go off the rails a little bit? Or should we keep it on the rails? I don't know. DM me on Instagram. I usually will get back to everybody who has anything constructive or positive to say. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be back soon. Take care.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. So when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
Don't want to do it.
p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative med platoon, bloom head trip split ridiculous. Fathom the splicing of first generation, fuck up what trickle down any hero smack. I paced me game for 0-hour completion, green slash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. The door open so you can stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch stole the wretched refuse of my teaming residence. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the Creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage and I'm sleeping now. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buzzers drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse, shimmy cross the centerfold, and at that time in gold, divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains did hit a blame to crystal conscience, the results of low life counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay, link me the activism chain, activate street sweep, plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports course for the morbid spreading of mad Valley gods, sinking their Lincoln Log cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig 'em again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched Houston. We have a problem attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow head grips, watch red bricks turn yellow, sorta similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus. Raw big crowds congregating get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch, life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests, or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire, Peter pacifism pegging threshold, stomach full of halo kibbles, wingspan cast black upon visuals. See the duck hunt ticker tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I see similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I've seen his bitter lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past him. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way.
All right, guys. Premier semifinals, TJ Bastards, Phoenix Rising. Going to give the drone a little bit more break. We want to make sure that we have it ready for the finals so we can get the best shots for you guys and we can watch all the action. But what you're seeing right now, again, on your screen, TJ Bastards, Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising on the right-hand side in Premier. TJ Bastards are the favorite. So Rising kind of making a statement here as they've had a few bad events this last year. But, you know, knocking out Regime and putting their way and punching their ticket into the semifinals here. And we'll see if they can keep it going. TJ Bash is on your screen right now at that tower looking over, moving to the center. There he goes. And now he's looking for a cross shot on the Dorito side. Real Ben Will. Actually, if you go on YouTube, Ben, and just look up Violence Paintball or violence.gg, it's actually a violence game. You're going to love it. So go to Violence, and that video will be there. And so on your screen right now, TJ Bastards looking still into that Dorito side, trying to get that player from coming up. But Phoenix Rising matching there on the center brick. And there we go, staying wide. You can see 4 bodies alive for Phoenix Rising, 1 walking off on the Dorito side. All bodies alive for TJ Bastards with 5. As Rising gets into the Snake 1. And here comes a crawl up into the Snake 2 for Phoenix Rising. He's looking to try to get a shot on the brick. Gets him in that Snake 50. But I think that brick did see him for TJ Bastard, so he's going to hold that lane. He's going to wait for him. Tries to go over the top and gets shot by that wedge. And so Phoenix Rising dropping another body. So 3 bodies left alive for Rising. As here comes the Snake Phil. And Rising climbing back up, but he's got to be careful. That TJ Bastard's brick is still there watching that lane. And he gets shot by the Snake player. So great move by the Rising player getting the shot on the Snake. And there still is a home for TJ Bastards. And there also is a Dorito corner as that Dorito corner shoots out the brick. And there's just going to be 1 body left alive for Rising, who's in the Snake. This is TJ Bastard's point to lose right now. Oh, there's a Dorito? Okay. It's my mistake. So I think it's 2-on-2 right now. There is a Dorito player for Phoenix Rising. I just can't, kind of blocked out from this side here. No, there's a home also. No, that's a ref. Yeah, so this Rising player, I don't know if he knows where the players are at. Oh, and he gets hit. He must have gotten shot off by the Dorito corner for TJ Bastards. No, yep, as he rounds down the Dorito. And so there was only 1 body. Oh, did they shoot him out on the Dorito side also? There it is. So TJ Bastard's going to go up 1 point versus Phoenix Rising in the semifinals.
Tower. Point approved.
Shout out to Joe. Mr. Barrett.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Golden Misfits and Raw Material. Raw Material, kind of the underdog, coming in, taking out Los Angeles Collision in the quarterfinals, but Vegas Golden Misfits definitely the favorite over Raw Material as 5 bodies alive for both squads. Don't see anybody walking out. And looks like Vegas Golden Misfits losing their first player in that center tower. I'll be right back. Let me get a different view here. You having fun, right? The best time. You want to get on the mic? All right, here we go. Vegas Golden Misfits Raw Material. Just made some camera changes here so we stay wide on the shot so you guys can see most of the field. As Vegas Golden Misfits getting into that Dorito 2. And they're doubled up there, actually. They're right behind each other. As Raw Material dropping 2 bodies. One on the snake side. Can't see. I think there is 1 corner left for Raw Material. But here come the Golden Misfits. Yep, here comes the run through. Right in the face. They're adding some violence. And Vegas Golden Misfits are going to take this first point. Gives a thumbs up. So good point for Golden Misfits there. They're going to go up 1-0 versus Raw Material in the semifinals here. What's the temp in Moore Park? Let me take a look here. I believe it's in the low 80s. It's actually perfect weather today. Yesterday was a little warm, but today's been nicer. Today in Moore Park. Beautiful. 76 degrees is what we're running today. So great weather to play some paintball with some great views. On your screen right now, TJ Bastards.
Seconds.
30 seconds to start. 10 minutes, 32 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Rising can put up some offense here against TJ Bastards, this loaded team. You see Joe Barrett there, the second player on the left-hand side. Probably has some secret sushi in his pods. Probably eating sushi out there while he's playing.
Game on.
All right, so clean breakout for TJ Bastards. Phoenix Rising losing a snake player, and it looks like a major's going to be thrown. So a major thrown on Phoenix Rising. No, a minor actually. Look like she missed through the wrong flag, just a minor. So only 1 body comes off. So 3 bodies left alive for Phoenix Rising. As TJ Bastards are here in the snake, and I don't think they know he's there. So he's going to come on in through the inside. Yep. And he's going to look to see if he can get a shot on that wedge player there. Yep. Does take a shot at him, but misses. So now they're aware that he's there. And so for Phoenix Rising, they do have a snake corner. They have that center that you're seeing on your screen on the left-hand side. And they have that Dorito too. TJ Bastards with 4 bodies alive that I can see in a dominant position here over Rising. Here he goes, calling back into the inside, going up into that rocket ship. Oh, and gets his head scalped off by the Dorito player. So that's 2. There should be 2 bodies left for Phoenix Rising as TJ Bastards gets in the snake here. Yep, corner gets shot, and that'll do it. So there's the concession for Phoenix Rising as TJ Bastard goes up 2 points with 8 minutes and 44 seconds left.
Point approved.
What's going over here? You really quick?
Want to comment for a bit? You busy? Raw Material, Vegas Golden Misfits here. Raw Material on your screen. Clean breakout for both squads. No body. Oh, no. Raw Material did lose one of their snake players. So 45 or 4 bodies left alive for Raw Material.
Yeah, I'm gonna film Anxiety. Jose is a homie. I play Valorant with him. Dude, don't get me eating fucking cheese on my feet.
Those are muted, right? Oh, you're just loud. Everyone can hear Soup in the back just munching on his food. Raw Material, Vegas Golden Misfits here. Golden Misfits still have all 5 bodies alive in pretty dominant positions here. Raw Material just trying to look for an angle, but Vegas Golden Misfits have them locked down pretty good. They have that snake lane covered. There is a snake corner for Raw Material. And here comes Vegas Golden Misfits into the snake 1, or sorry, snake 2 now. Vegas Golden Misfits losing their center player, but here comes a big rundown into the Dorito. Gets the shot and trades. Golden Misfits tries to go into the Dorito 50. Gets shot now. Here comes Raw Material. Golden Misfits left it open for them. I don't think there's any bodies left alive for Golden Misfits. And Raw Material in a shocker here. It's going to tie it up against the favorites with 10 minutes and 10 seconds left, most likely, once they hit this buzzer.
Base.
Who? That was from Mike, not me. I can see if there's any more. I'll ask Mike.
Get me
I'll
one,
see.
Toledo.
I definitely don't have one for you. He gave all of them. He gave all the big ones out already.
30 seconds.
There may be like a large.
Seconds.
All right, TJ Bastards, Phoenix Rising.
Seconds.
TJ Bastards looking clean up 2-0.
Game on.
So Phoenix Rising on the right side, you can't see them. All 5 bodies alive as TJ Bastards drops their first back player. Hop on the mic. Help me out. When you're ready, just hit unmute on the second one. Yep, on the second one. No, that was the third one. The second one? That one, yep. And we got Paul Yun in the booth, guys, from Violence. How you doing, Paul?
Good, man. It's a nice day.
How's the action out there?
It's crazy. Unfortunately, our team Collision just lost to our boys Raw Material, but
Yeah, I was surprised, man. You know what? Raw Material always has, like, a good match every year, right? Like, where
Yeah.
like, they just go crazy.
and this is their tournament to lose now. So
Yeah, it is. Well, they just tied up the Vegas Golden Misfits right now. So on your screen right now is TJ Bastards and Phoenix Rising. Bastards in a good position here. Rising was surprising, too, how you know,
Yeah.
they've been playing bad all year.
yes, these are two solid teams. Rising, who has a lot of experience, TJ All Stars, who are running obviously for the season championships. They're up 2-0 right now.
Yeah. So let's see let's see if Rising can hold on here as TJ Bastards are starting to swarm in. I do see three bodies alive for Rising, but a ref's coming in to check. Now that Brick knows that wedge is there. So talk to us, Paul. Is Violence? When's the next Violence drop?
I'm not sure about that, but maybe like in a week or two.
I heard 2
possibly.
I heard 2 weeks.
2
I heard
weeks,
2 weeks. Some
something like that.
fires dropping.
Yeah, maybe right before World Cup. We'll see.
Ooh.
Oh. We got 2 Rising players, it looks like.
Yeah, 2 Rising players alive. I think I got 3 for Bastards at least.
Rising has a God bunker.
Mm-hmm.
And a 40
Yeah, it's the
cube.
God and the brick and that brick there, and the God just filled out to the corner.
Yep.
So the problem is for Rising is Bastards are in better positions for defending, and they can't really go anywhere. They have to get a shot on somebody.
100%. And since
There he goes, tries to get the shot on the wedge there, but misses.
smart thing would do is kill some time right here because they're up on bodies and up 2-0.
Yeah. Kid Rebel saying FPS Paul.
What's up, Kid Rebel?
See, I think that's what Bastards are doing, just playing it smart, you know, letting them come to them. I mean, they don't need to go anywhere. They don't
No.
need to push up.
Story time. Killing time.
So watching this layout, Paul, I mean, you're filming it, right? But what are you seeing? What are you seeing from players, right? You played a lot back in the day.
Yeah, I really thought this layout was going to be a super fast snake layout, but a lot of teams are just hunkering down in the main primary bunkers and shooting zones, shooting lanes, trying to catch the people move up or trying to catch them in the tape. So it's a lot of tape battle and a lot of running through the center,
Nice
in my
TJ.
opinion.
TJ Bastards throwing his player a pod. Looks like they're running out of paint.
Is it down to a 2-on-2 or is there a 3-on-2?
I think it's a 3-on-2 at
Oh,
least.
yes, VC3, yep.
So yeah, they are definitely just killing time right now.
I mean, they don't need to move. They don't need to go anywhere.
No. The Bastards at the 50 snake knows that there is a snake corner.
Yeah, here comes the shot here. He's just going to wrap around and just, oh, he's going to get it. I feel bad for him. Oh, man. And so
Concede. They should be conceding right now.
so it's just a corner, but here comes the corner coming into the snake
wow.
one.
Wow.
Oh, yep.
Straight out.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
great
he
shot.
missed.
Oh, wait, did he hit him? Did he miss his shot? They didn't trade.
No, yeah, he missed.
Wow. So TJ Bastards burning a ton of time and taking the point.
It actually seemed like it was a 3-on-3.
We couldn't see the 40 Dorito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, so I mean the layout, well the thing is the layout can play fast, right? Like
It can,
play
yeah.
super fast.
Totally, but you know, at this level, Premier, and people aren't trying to make mistakes, and there's a lot of money on the line. So
30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
So that's being used. That's a drone right now. I think.
No. It's over here. Yeah.
No drums.
we got Vegas Golden Misfits and Raw Material coming up.
Being charged waiting for the finals. So I want to make sure I have it all ready.
10 seconds.
So work in progress, trying to teach these guys how to run the cameras, you know. But Raw Material, Vegas Golden Misfits on your screen. Underdogs.
Game on.
I see 5 Alive for Raw Material and for 5 Alive for Vegas Golden Misfits.
We got our boy Louis, in the snake corner for Raw Material.
They haven't passed the 30 bunkers yet.
No, and then same with Vegas Golden Misfits. They're just kind of they're pocketed in right now, in the back.
Yeah.
I mean, you know the Misfits, coached by Marcelo, right? They're going to play smart ball. They're not going to throw
course.
away their bodies.
Misfits and
Misfits are coached by Marcelo, and TJ Bastards coached by Kyle Spica.
sorry, I was about to say Misfits and TJ Bastards.
Yeah.
These are the two in the contentions
Yeah.
for the season championship. So.
Yeah. So, you know, it's probably going to be down to that, right? It's going to be down to the championship if they both advance.
Yeah,
Which is
whoever
gonna
does
be
better
exciting.
here will probably win.
Yeah.
But who knows, you know? Some other team might win first place for this event.
Yeah. Raw Material going up into the Snake 50. I think I just saw a Vegas Golden Misfits player up on the Snake corner and just get shot out. So that Snake now has free reign on the wire. So he's trying to shoot the home. And there's nobody on this left-hand side stopping the Raw Material player right now.
Raw Materials pushing up on both sides now.
Misfits hunkering down, holding lanes.
Raw Material loses one on
Yep.
Dorito side.
Loses, that's not good.
I think this is where Misfits really
Shine though, they could play down and come back.
Yeah.
You see that all the time from the Misfits.
Yeah, I think it's 3-on-4 right now. I think Raw Material with 4 bodies alive. Misfits with 3. And here comes this move in the Snake Center here. Oh, they're all on the Dorito side, so if they start pushing up that Dorito too quickly and that Raw Material player sees them, yeah, he does. Oh, and he gets
he gets
shot from
shot.
across the field.
They're going to start rapping hard now.
So it was a 4-on-4 actually. Now 4-on-3 now.
Vegas Golden Misfits
Yep.
going up the center.
Here comes the
50.
run down up the center 50.
He's in their brick now.
Yep, trying to get a shot.
Looks like he got shot.
Yep, shoots the can.
One player left. Snake
Shoots the
corner is
tower.
out.
Sorry, Louis.
And there it is. Golden Misfits going to go up another point.
It was fun, Ryan. I need to go.
Yes, sir. No worries. Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you.
Point approved.
I'll give the mic back to the professional. We'll ball for suit.
No, I'm on lunch break, homie. I just finished eating. Now we got to shit.
I love it though. I like that little cheer. Oh no. I love motherfucking cheer. I love to see it, like, to see me here, and then they'll just fucking
30 seconds.
I love it. That's worth the trip. We'll do nothing crazy. I'm not. If any of you try something, I will.
20 seconds.
That's a valid.
Like if you make me get crazy.
10 seconds.
All right, Rising and TJ Bastards. This is going to be a big point for them, for Phoenix Rising.
Game on.
You know, can they show a little offense and get some points up? 3 minutes and 54 seconds. So they're going to have to put up some quick points, down by 3. It's like 5 bodies alive for both squads. Phoenix Rising still all 5 bodies alive. But no real forward momentum here. Nobody into the snake yet. And then here comes a snake fill for Phoenix Rising into the snake 1. As TJ Bastards also fill up into the center brick. All right, there you go. Phoenix Rising trying to pop the top there, trying to get a shot on that brick player. And he's aware now. There is no snake's corner, so he can wrap this. But he's got to be careful because as soon as he peeks out, he's already checking that lane. Oh, does he get the shot on him? He does get the shot on him. And the Rising player is still alive. So good job by that Rising player to snap out and get that shot. And now he sees that can. He's going to shoot the can as well, so that's going to be a 2-pack for him. Still no snake corner for TJ Bastards. As the snake starts moving, now he's going to look across shot here. Trying to get a shot on that corner can. And run down here, try to get a shot on the home. Does shoot out the home, run in for the buzzer.
Base.
All right, and good buzzer for Phoenix Rising. Let's check, make sure he's clean. Oh, sorry that the camera's going all crazy.
Point approved.
Apologies for the angle, guys. Other side, Kyle. Can you ask him? The camera's pointing up.
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds.
What?
10 seconds.
For the monitor? Tell him to flip out the other monitor, the smaller monitor.
Game on.
Sorry about that, guys. The monitor went out and the camera guy couldn't see where he was shooting. But Vegas Golden Misfits raw material on your screen here. 6 minutes, 54 seconds left. Mikey, drone will be up pretty soon here. We wanted to make sure that we have the drone for the finals at minimum so that we can make sure we have it the whole time. And so, you know, these batteries take longer to charge than they do to fly. And so we just want to make sure we have those shots available. Listen, we're not the NXL, you know what I mean? We don't got a huge budget. We're not sponsored by Go Sports or anything. Trying to do the best we can with what we got. Vegas Golden Misfits on your screen here. Raw Material, one body walking off, two bodies walking off. Losing one of their home players. So Raw Material with three bodies left alive. Vegas Golden Misfits in the driver's seat right now. All five bodies in great positions to defend. Misfits does have a player in that center rocket. You can't see him because of the mini X on the left-hand side of your screen. But there is a Vegas Golden Misfits player right there trying to move up the field as he gets a shot on the Doritos side for Raw Material. And here's Raw Material on your screen. You can see only two bodies left alive. I don't think there is a corner. If he is, he's blocked out from me. I can't see him from here.
We won everything.
So Vegas Golden Misfits just letting that time tick down. 4 minutes, 27 seconds left. I mean, Raw Material. Clock is going to be against them right now. Raw Material does have a corner, a Dorito corner player there trying to get a shot on the center brick for Vegas Golden Misfits, who's putting paint on him. But Golden Misfits just in pretty good dominating positions. There's not really much Raw Material can do with only two bodies left. And so it's going to come down to the point where they're going to have to decide if they're just going to concede the point to save the time or if they're going to let this run. Because Vegas Golden Misfits still have four players. And Raw Material, I only see two. There may be three, but I know two bodies walked off. So you're looking on your screen right now on the left-hand side. You can see one of the Dorito players for Raw Material at the wedge trying to find a shot. And while that's going on, Vegas Golden Misfits filled into the snake corner. And Raw Material, they lose their last two players, and there's the towel.
Towel. Point approved.
So Vegas Golden Misfits up 2 versus Raw Material with 3 minutes left or so. Then we got TJ Bastards with Phoenix Rising, 1 minute, 33 seconds. So if Rising wants to come back, they're going to have to put up some very, very quick points. Again, thanks guys for tuning in. You know, working with the angles that we got. We had the drones. We had some batteries, you know, kind of just die on us, and we're working to recharge them as fast as we can. But as soon as they're up, we'll be ready. We are going to take a lunch break after this match, if I'm not mistaken. So after this set, we're going to have a lunch break, and then we're going to do the finals for Division 3 and the finals for Premier. So that'll come up after the lunch break. So if that's what you guys are waiting for, once that's done, we'll have all of the cameras, we'll have all of the drones up, and we'll make sure that we get the best show that we can get you guys. And if you guys are following on Twitch, subscribing, thank you. We really appreciate it. It helps us out a lot as we try to grow our channel. We've got to be able to justify it to the sponsors, right? As long as you guys are watching, we can keep doing what we do.
Seconds.
minute and 33, TJ Bastards, Phoenix Rising. Rising's going to have to put up
20
two
seconds.
quick points. Hey,
10 seconds.
hey Nathan! Nathan! Rising, okay? All right, we're going to follow Rising here,
Gain on.
as they're the ones that have to put the quick points up as they try to push up the field here on the Dorito side. In a minute and 22 seconds now, they're going to have to push hard. I want to give them at least some time in case they do get this point, as TJ Bastards dropping one player from the back end, but Phoenix Rising also losing a player. So 4-on-4 at the moment.
60 seconds.
And Rising right now stalled, but here comes a move up from the Rising player on the Dorito side. Gets a shot on the X on the Snake, but I think it's a fair trade, no call. And then here comes Rising back into the Brick side, and he gets shot as well. So Rising, two bodies alive, coming down to the Snake here, trying to get a shot on the corner. There is still a home for TJ Bastards. I don't think he's looking at him yet. And he gets eaten up by the home player. And I think that's going to be all. I hear one gun left alive for Rising on the Dorito side, but there's 25 seconds left. So if he doesn't run down right now, it's going to be game for Rising, and TJ Bastards are going to move on to the finals. And yep, that Rising player walks off on the Dorito side, and that's going to wrap it up. So Phoenix Rising is going to be going home, and TJ Bastards are going to punch their way into the finals for the WCPPL championships and a shot at winning the series title.
Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
So congrats to TJ Bastards. They're moving on to the finals. Rising just couldn't get the momentum at the end there. We still got one match left here, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Raw Material versus Vegas Golden Misfits.
30 seconds.
We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock
20
here and
seconds.
see if Raw Material can make some moves and try to tie this game up against Golden Misfits.
10 seconds. Gain on.
Oh, here comes a big run through for Raw Material, tripping over everything, gets shot. That's one body dropping, two bodies dropping for Raw Material as a body from the Dorito side walks off as well. So 3 bodies alive for Raw Material as Golden Misfits kind of just cement themselves. No bodies walked off for them. They have all 5 alive, and they're just holding lanes. And we'll see if Raw Material tries to make any other moves up the field. Vegas Golden Misfits on your screen right now, filling out into the Dorito corner, just getting some defensive positions to watch lanes. As Raw Material needs to just start running into guns here with 2 minutes left. Raw Material moving over to the Snake 50, the Dorito 50, I apologize. But he's stuck there as well. There's a lane blocking that shot from the little Snake Aztec there on the left-hand side of your screen, and that brick as well. And here comes Vegas Venom into the snake, pushing all the way up. There's a big fill at the home for raw material, but there's only a minute and 9 seconds left, so they'd have to launch now if they want any chance. And Golden Misfit snake player gets shot, so this might be the chance they need. Nope, there's a concession from raw material
Point approved.
after their home drops, and that's kind of strange letting all that time burn off. But we're in X ball right now. So Vegas Golden Misfits and Raw Material will come back onto the field right now after a little short break, getting some paint, fill their pods, and they'll have a minute left to try and do some magic here. But down 3 points, that's going to be a tough call to answer. Timeout called. And while that's going, you guys can hear a word from our sponsors.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wouldn't group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. So when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
Oh. So sorry guys, no audio on that last point. It looks like we had it muted when we were making some adjustments, but TJ Bastards are going to be moving on to the finals along with Vegas Golden Misfits. There is a 3-point difference in the series rankings, so the team that wins that game is going to also win the series title. So you're not going to want to miss that after we take a lunch break. Also, after the lunch break, we're going to start the Division III finals, Fear versus Sicarios. So you're not going to want to miss that at all as well. So we'll be right back. We're going to go on a lunch break here. I'll throw up a timer once I get the minutes, and then we'll be back for those finals.
Shackle me, not clean logic procreation. I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative med platoon, plume head trip split ridiculous. Fathom the splicing of first generation fuck up would trickle down any hero smack. Cracking. I paced me game for 0-hour completion, green slash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. I hold the door open so you could stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch stole the wretched refuse of my teaming resonance. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse. Shimmy cross the centerfold. At a dead time in gold. Divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains did here to blame the crystal conscience. The results of low life counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay. Link me the activism chain. Activate street sweep. Plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports course for the morbid spreading of mad valley. God sick in your Lincoln Lord Cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig him again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of one night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow head grips watch red bricks turn yellow sort of similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus raw feed the crowds congregate and get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black and porn visuals. Hit a duck hunt, take a tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I seek similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I seen his bit of lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past her. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wouldn't group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. So when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick, poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative med platoon, bloom head trip split ridiculous. Fathom the splicing of first generation, fuck up with trickle down any hero smack. Cracking. I paced me game for 0-hour completion, great splash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. I hold the door open so you could stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch, stole the wretched refuse of my teaming resonance. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage, and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way.
Yes,
enemy crossed the centerfold. And a dead time in goal. Divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly shames, they here to blame the crystal conscience. The results are low life, counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay. Link me to activism chain. Activate street sweep. Plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports wars for the morbid spreading of mad valley. God sick in your Lincoln Lord Cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig 'em again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut center my high road bellow. Head grips, watch red bricks turn yellow. Sorta similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus. Raw the crowds congregate and get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black and porn visuals. Hit a duck hunt, ticker tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I see similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I seen his bit of lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past her. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wouldn't group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
You don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke of Jason. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick, poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative med platoon, plume head trip split ridiculous. Fathom the splicing of first generation fuck up would trickle down any hero smack. I paced me game for 0 hour completion, green slash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American singing nightmare hogging the screen. The door open so you can stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch stole the wretched refuse of my teeming residence. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse, shimmy cross the centerfold, and at that time in gold, divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains, did here to blame the crystal conscience. The results of low life, counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay, link me the activism chain, activate street sweep, plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports wars for the morbid spreading of mad valley. God sick in their Lincoln Lord Cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig 'em again, but a badge gleam sparkling in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow head grips. Watch red bricks turn yellow. Sorta similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus. Raw billy crafts congregating get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black upon visuals. Hit a duck hunt, ticker tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I see similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Metal captain, this cat is asking if I've seen his bitter lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past him. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick apart the day, put the pieces back together my way. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. So when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick, poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative net platoon, plume head trip split ridiculous. Bad on the splicing of first generation, fuck up what trickle down any hero smack. Cracking. I paced me game for 0-hour completion, green slash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. The door open so you can stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch, stole the wretched refuse of my teaming resonance. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage, and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse. Shimmy cross the centerfold. At a dead time in gold. Divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains did here to blame the crystal conscience. The results are low life, counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay. Link me the activism chain. Activate street sweep. Plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports course for the morbid spreading of mad valley gospel. Sick in your Lincoln Lord cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig 'em again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow head grips. Watch red bricks turn yellow. Sorta similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus. Raw big crowds congregating get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black upon visuals. Hit a duck hunt, ticker tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I seek similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I've seen his bitter lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past him. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wouldn't group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts, Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
All right, guys, welcome back to the WCPPL Championship. We're coming in with the D3 Finals. So this is a split deck with the third and fourth team versus the first and second. So 2 matches. We have Rampage and Cartel Kids. This is for third and fourth. However, the winner of this third and fourth match could potentially win the series. 1 and 2 could potentially win the series. So that's interesting. 1 and 2 is not only competing for the event win, they're competing for the series win. So right now we're starting with the third and fourth, Rampage and Cartel, and then we're gonna have the Sicarios, who are definitely in the finals for first and second, playing Fear VSM.
All right, 2 on the right-hand side, you have Cartel Kids. On the left-hand side, you have Rampage. Pretty even breakout so far. Cartel Kids losing their home, and then Rampage making it into the Snake. Remember, this is for third and fourth place right now.
Yep, so the split deck has first and second and third and fourth. I see a yellow bird of death being thrown here in the Snake.
Oh,
Breath
man.
is pulling a player from the brick on the penalty that occurred in the Snake. Disaster striking, and that's going to do it. Towel is thrown.
That's going to force, Rampage to throw in that towel. It's going to be 1-0.
So I'm wondering if the Sicarios are going to keep up their lockdown-style paintball, that Tampa Bay damage-style paintball with Coach Rainey, or they're going to maybe switch it up and go into something completely different, because this is the finals. You want to give the other team a different look, and I think it's widely known that the Sicarios have this breakout with 2 shooters from home, and then the pocket stopping short at the God, stopping short at the D-Tower. So maybe we'll see that again if it's been working.
Fear has been playing a similar game as well. As you can see, we have a gorgeous view of the facilities here. But yeah, Fear has been playing a similar match. I really feel like they're going to match it up, honestly. I don't see Rainey changing it because it's been working for them so well.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds here. We got a great overhead drone breakout showcasing both teams. Here we go.
This is Sicarios on the close side, Fear on the far side.
Sicarios doing that standard Sicario breakout with the double stack at home, stopping short at the Snake God, the Can, and the Tower. A lot of pressure concentrated in that middle, trying to stop them from getting wide.
And this is a very, as you can tell, Fear did almost the exact same breakout, it looks like. And honestly, most of the guns look like they're pointing in the same direction. Everyone's shooting in the same way. Everyone's trying to lock out their zones. And I think we're in for a very long point, much to my dismay.
Do you remember when the Sicarios won an event with a 1-0 score?
Yeah, I was actually on the field for that one, filming that.
Yeah, like as soon as that happened, I'm DMing the guys I know in that squad. I'm like, dude, how? They were like, well, all we had to do was win by 1 point. And they did.
I mean, that's all you have to do. You only have to win by 1. No one's telling anybody to, win by more than that. I mean, just like it takes 1 paintball, it only takes 1 point to win.
Very unique mindset, but if it's working for these guys, it's working.
Yeah.
So we got Cyrus kind of stuck at that home. We're looking for him to kind of break out wide.
I have not seen anybody come off on either
Yeah, I think
side.
we're still at 55, 5 on 5.
Wow. And we're 2 minutes into basically nearly 2 minutes in. No one's dropping a zone. No one's just putting their gun down. Everyone doing those, basic reload while shooting. First move.
Here we go.
And they're matched
And they're
up.
matching it. Both teams are in the center brick.
All right, so it looks like Fear has one player in the D side tower, one in the snake side can, and then Sicarios make a move into the D side corner.
It's also going to be interesting to see if the Sicarios stay in D3 or they go to Premier. Very interesting because their roster can probably fit into D3 for another season.
It can definitely fit in D3 for another season, but especially if they win this, like, do you want to stay in D3?
Maybe. I would rather play and win than get limbed, right?
Also true.
Like, as long as it's APPA legal, it's not sandbagging. This is why I can't play D6. I would love to play D6, but nope.
I'd love to go back and play D5 a little bit, actually.
I am D5 legal now. I haven't played an event since like 18. I stopped at like 450 points. Now I got like 100.
So a really good group drone shot we have here of just like looking at where all the guns are shooting. As you can tell, the zone that is being picked up by this god right here, the closest bunker to us, is definitely going to be that Dorito corner. He's trying to keep the Dorito corner in as he switches over into the snake side. As soon as I say that, commentator's curse.
Uh-oh.
We have the brick from Fear locking down that Dorito side. Oh, Sicarios lose first body, 54.
Nope.
Out of
Bad
that Dorito
luck for
corner.
the Sicarios. Dying out of a corner in that defensive position.
Yeah, that's...
And Fear is solid enough where they're going to pick up on that. That kill, the location of the kill is going to get radioed to the other players, so they have less pressure on that snake side. All right, let's push it.
Then what are you... I mean, are we even supposed to do here? Huh. So as I can tell, it looks like all the home players are out of their bunkers now, and it looks like we got one. Cyrus is in the can on the snake side. Looks like on the Dorito side there's another Sicarios player, and then we have another one in the god. I can't find the fourth. Oh, the fourth body's at the thing. Oh, Fear makes it in the snake first too, so he's going to be looking for the crossfield shot, probably on that Dorito side tower.
Yeah, maybe some people coming off in the center once that Fear player gets a little bit further down the snake.
Ooh, that was a great move by that Dorito tower from Fear.
And it's getting mirrored up by the Sicarios going into that Dorito.
And it's just like punch, counter punch, punch, counter punch. I wish it was with points than with moves, but I mean, they're playing their game. There's a reason why they're here. We're on minute 4 of this point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Long points here in the finals. Nobody really willing to give up anything too easily.
As the move into the 50 snake into the lemonade stand on the outside is made there.
Got any lemonade?
Gosh, we actually do. There is a lemonade stand here.
Oh, yeah. On the field
ref
and
running.
in the vendor village.
Ooh, yes. This Fear player is looking to pick somebody up. It looks like there's a trap being set by the Sicarios at their brick. He's waiting for Fear.
Is he retreating?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
he did
retreating.
retreat.
And he's clean on the retreat.
I mean, it's really easy to move in the snake, I feel.
Yeah, there's so many bunkers. You can lose bodies.
Yeah, especially once you make the move like into that little into this little the lemonade stand as we're calling it. It's very easy to get lost in there. Very easy to move freely if the right guns aren't on you. Cyrus, I think, is still at that can.
As long as Cyrus is still alive, they have the ability to pull it back from this. It's just one body.
Yeah, it's just one body. Nothing to worry about from either side, really, especially the way that Sicarios have been playing.
Man, the clock just keeps dropping.
Oh, yeah. Nearly minute 6 on this point. You could see at the Fears doubled up at that brick. They're locking down the zone even tighter, trying to keep them out of the snake, out and then out from getting wide, as we see another move from Fear into the wedge on the Dorito side of the field.
Yep, Fear has also gotten the memo that you can win an X-Ball match by just a single point.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Sicarios did.
Yeah, they're both getting the same memo.
Oh, yeah.
both filling that in.
And now we're dropping below 6 minutes, 5 minutes and 45 seconds left, just about.
Oh man. Overtime point, 5-minute overtime point, and then we can go to 1-on-ones.
No, Fear is going to have to try and do something.
Yeah, they have body advantage.
The ball's in their court. They got to press the advantage, get down the field. Beautiful drone work showing that snake player as well as the break.
I thought they might have caught the brick over the top, but it doesn't look like they actually did. I don't see much center presence, right? I really feel like...
Yo, shout out to Arizona Abstract making Sunday.
Oh, yeah. They're excellent. They're best in squad.
Oh, yeah.
I really feel like Fear might have the ball in their court here to make a move up the center. I don't think anyone's covering the center zone right now, from what I can tell. Oh, Cyrus gets shot out of the can. It's going to be a 53.
Ooh, that's a big gun going down.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see the Sicarios do what I think it was Minty did when they were down, just run down the field.
Yeah.
And I know those guys are talented enough to do it. They don't have to play this defensive paintball. Maybe just in the finals, give them a different look for just 1 point.
I honestly, I'm looking at what could be open. It's 53. There's 3 guns on 5 guys. At least 2 of the guys don't have a gun on them. So there has to be something like to be able to get out.
Yeah, maybe that the Dorito 2 or Dorito 3 can get to the 50 wing, or maybe get into that standing wing.
Honestly, if I'm Rainey, I would probably towel this right now.
Yeah, Rainey should be considering the towel, as again we're getting down to below 4 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes and 59 seconds currently on the clock. Dorito making a move, trying to close this thing out.
8-minute point here.
Oh, the pod is thrown as a distraction.
I think it has to be full for that one to work.
Oh man, so in my prime paintball days, I was told that
center gets
if
shot
you're
out for
lobbing pods,
yeah.
it distracts the other team's eyes.
Yeah, because they see the thing coming up. Oh wait, a little bit of a weird trade over there.
Weird trade, but Rainey did towel.
Yeah,
saving enough time. But the way these teams are playing, they're not going to be able to get a 3-minute point.
Yeah, no. Do you think Rainey's gonna?
He has to. He has no choice.
Yeah, we have to see some big move from Rainey at least.
We've seen Cyrus run down the field and stitch people up.
Oh yeah, we know he can.
We know he can.
I think I'm predicting Rainey to have at least 2 or 3 guns on one side of the field, shooting out, trying to shoot a zone out in the beginning of the point, in order to send someone far up the field as far as they can go.
Have you ever played a really bad team and sent everybody into the snake?
Yeah.
I love that play. It's so dumb. All right, guys, we're going 1 in the snake corner, 1 in the snake 1, 1 in the snake 2, 1 in the snake 3, 1 in the 50 snake.
Everyone just pick a spot and go.
Pick a spot on snake.
Cartel Kids 1-0 right here against Rampage.
Notice we got a lot more time on this one, 11 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Good aerial breakout view showing both teams taking ground off the break. We're in the finals, though. We're not getting too crazy with it.
See, Cartel Kids, their breakout is I like their breakout a lot. It's pocket, but it's not double home. It gives them a lot of room to move around.
Yeah, pocket, but getting into that Dorito side wing.
Cartel Kids losing their home player. It's going to be a 54, I believe. I don't see anybody walking out from Rampage's side of the field just yet.
Polito, could we get the comments on one of these, maybe?
Looks like a ref is checking the home of Rampage as Rampage makes a move into the snake, all the way up into the 50 snake. I don't know if anyone keyed up on his body. The snake might have.
Okay. Cyrus the Cowboy Menace from Joseph. Cyrus the Virus about to win Sicario's another event. A lot of love for Cyrus, man. He's definitely getting his name out there. He's pretty good at making content, too. If you're that good at paintball, the content comes easy. Just run down the field and murk people in the face.
Looks like Cartel Kids made it into the snake. He's going to go try to run down this guy. Oh, does he get him? He gets him.
Yeah, he does. He's out.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a 34 right now. And honestly, I think that Cartel Kids have the better positioning now.
Yeah, I like the Survivor still at the brick. I see they're pressing the issue on the Dorito side wing. The tower is playing a support role. Great drone work getting in there right behind these two players, showing the zones that they're shooting at. I think that's kind of what's missing with like tournament paintball footy, right? You want to see both people shooting at each other.
And you want to see paint breaking on somebody else.
Oh, yes.
Looks like we're getting a little creeping around from Cartel Kids in that center area.
Yeah, using the little pin to block himself
great.
out, put the paint over the pins.
It looks like he's definitely trying to probably get onto their break at this point now.
Yeah, he can still,
Oh, that's a move on the Dorito side of the field.
Slipping out from the Dorito into the lay down wing.
Yeah, from Rampage. And he gets stitched up making that move. That's a poor decision from Cartel Kids. 42, 42? 32?
You know what's kind of funny? It's like when you got a kids team, but they're not kids. They're all grown-ass men.
Yeah. One of the players, I'm sorry, on Rampage just got shot out of the Dorito wing as well. But yeah, they're all like in their 30s.
Yeah, Cartel Kids, like, yo, we're like 35.
Oh, we have the snake coming around.
Oh, wow.
Oh, coming in the back, gonna get the...
That's a hang.
He got the buzzer.
And then he goes to hide from the incoming paint at the home. He's hiding at their home.
Yeah. I don't think he got hit on that. That's a horrible point for Cartel Kids to lose on that.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
They were down bodies too. And, I mean, they were about to pull that point out for themselves, but got a little shifty by Rampage here.
All right, guys, over under 3 minutes and 36 seconds for 1 point.
Oh, man. I hope it's under.
I hope it's under for the sake of this broadcast. But the reality is this point is probably going to take all 3 minutes.
I want Sicarios to win this point because I want to get to overtime, and then I want to have a long overtime point.
Or what about it's revenge for Sicarios winning an event 1-zip. They lose an event 1-zip.
As you can see, too, we have the Lone Wolf field right there, and then the Empire field in the back right. The Lone Wolf field is on lunch break right now. I think the Empire field is as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I just came back from my lunch break. I had a Pop's Taco nacho platter.
Oh, nice.
Spicy green sauce, queso, chorizo, which is Latino spicy sausage.
On the left, we have Fear. On the right, we have Sicarios.
All right, let's see if Sicarios are going to take some more ground this time.
Oh, yes, they are. This is the most aggressive breakout I've seen.
They are. Into the snake zipper, the outer snake. They were not expecting that. Does he live? No, he's dead.
Still doubled up at the home.
We see a snake player taking a walk.
Still a big bite.
I like the attempt, but the one time they reached for it, it didn't work.
I mean, it might have just been that was too big of a bite. I feel like if he might have actually been able to make snake off of that.
Like that outer snake, the snake one on the outer snake.
It looks like Cyrus is going to try to do that job.
Yeah, Cyrus is definitely going to take off his restraints.
This is finals for first and second for D3. The game before this with Regime was for third and fourth.
Yeah, so D3 finals is a double stack. We're watching first and second. We're going to determine that. The other one determines third and fourth.
Move into that Dorito one there, but he gets clipped from Sicarios. Oh, dear. Looks like
I want to see an overtime. Wait, does finals overtime go to one-on-ones immediately or no?
No, you still play the one overtime point.
Yeah, clock is winding down. That first point was the beefiest point, the longest point I've seen here in the booth.
8 minutes long, man. Honestly, if I'm Rainey, I might also towel this too, because I think it's like a 52 or something right now.
If they towel this, it's game over.
Well, at least gives them a minute to score 2 points. I know that they haven't been running that a lot, but
not on that line, you know.
I think it's 53 right now. Look at and it might just be 52 now.
Yup.
Oh no. Okay, so the Dorito corner stays alive somehow on that. I don't know how he stayed alive there.
Got a bounce, lucky bouncer. Rainey is using the towel. Good call on that towel.
Yeah.
Defend your Pop's Tacos from the flies.
Oh man.
You don't want the flies touching the food, man.
Nope.
Wow. Man, Sicario's got so far. Should have toweled as soon as Cyrus got shot.
So Fear, if Fear wins this, I think they take the D3 overall too. That would be a hell of a story for them.
I like those Fear jerseys.
Oh yeah, those carbon jerseys are really nice.
20 seconds.
Let's see here. On the right-hand side, we have Rampage. On the left-hand side, we have Cartel Kids.
10 seconds.
So a little bit reversed of what your scoreboard says. So Rampage on the right, Cartel on the left.
Game on.
Small moves here, small moves here.
So I think
there's a
Rampage has
hit.
some like veteran players who used to be affiliated with Los Angeles Collision. That's kind of why you're seeing like a Collision jersey or two out there.
Yeah.
Everybody's played for everybody, man.
Someone, I think, just walked off from Rampage's side.
Yeah, correct. I did see a body peeling off that back line for Rampage.
Yeah. And Rampage makes a move in the snake, too. As just a counterpunch on that one. All right, and we get a move into that Dorito side wing.
Yep, the laying down wing for Rampage. You can either call that like the Dorito 3.
Oh, man.
Just lay down wing, Dorito wing.
Rampage losing another body out of the snake can.
But let's see if this Dorito player is going to put something here on the board.
No.
Nope, get shot from the inside.
Gets shot by the God, it looks like, on that move.
Yup, inside had him, the God bunker, stopping his attack down the Dorito side. The drone is probably just going to zoom into the lone survivor here, and he's going to wear it.
Okay, so Cartel Kids is actually in second place overall. They have 276 points, and this is double points.
So yeah, right now we are at the final event of the season. So the points that you win for this event are doubled, so it has the biggest impact on your series prize. So there's the event winner, and then there's also the series winner. There's two different things going on. So it is looking, I'm hearing from the booth here that Cartel Kids will be taking the series. They're too high in points. They had too strong of a finish. So this is D3. The D3 series winner is going to be Cartel Kids, but the event winner, probably Fear.
30 seconds.
Abel Carranza says, let's go
20
Fear.
seconds.
Shout out Abel.
Ten seconds.
All right, for the Sicarios, they're just going to be sending it. There's not a lot of time on the board. And there's a lot of points to be scored. So they got to get two. This is oh, he's going all the way to the wing.
Oh,
That's
man.
the type of move I would do in like D5.
Oh, yeah.
D5, I'm running that wing. My gun up, I'm running that wing in D5.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's
does
taking
get
the walk.
caught. Oh, but they do get a kill on Fear.
So looking like a 44 off the break.
That's good to at least get a gun off of the field for them.
Intaglyph is saying it looks like a nice tournament. If I ever go to Cali, I might have to play one of these. Dude, the WC has divisions from D6 to Young Guns all the way to Premier, which is like D2, D1. So whatever division you play, man, the WC has you for a division.
And then they got a, what's it called? If you're a pro, too. If you find a Premier team, you can play on that team.
Yeah, so even if you're pro, you can play Premier. And I think it's two pros on one Premier team.
Right. Sicario's making it to Fear side of the field. They shoot out the body on that D side tower, and they shoot the home out. It looks like.
Okay.
Oh, and they might get that last kill on the can.
Yes, they are.
He
So
needs to
there's going to
run.
be 30 or 40 seconds left on the clock when it's all said and done.
Oh, wow.
41 seconds, 40 seconds left. Sicario is putting a point on the board, making this one somewhat interesting.
So we also need to set a reminder, too, that it is under 60 seconds. So if, as we'll probably see next point, Sicario's just running down the field.
Oh, are you bringing that up because of the swing point penalty?
Yeah. If they throw a major on that, then it's an automatic swing point, and they could either go to a tie,
Yeah.
or it could go to a 3-1 win for Fear.
So the comments are letting us know that the pros playing Premier, you can be a pro up to 7,000 points. So we're talking APPA points. You can't be like a super triple OG pro. So like Ryan Greenspan or Rainey, they wouldn't be able to hop in the pro division, the Premier division. So those guys are getting kept out. But if you're a newer pro and you want that experience, hell yeah, dude. Go play Premier. Come on, Sicario boys, let's do it. That's probably Dave Shin from the wedding. Hey, Dave, how does it feel to watch your team in the finals and not be here? I hope the wedding was worth it, Dave.
Yeah, some of the fit guys were playing. I think David Hogue was here too.
Yeah, the guy who has the low grip on his gun, the low grip cowboy, he was out here playing with elevation.
All right, so we got this next point with Cartel Kids and Rampage. Rampage on your left, Cartel Kids on your right. Rampage going down 0-2 and then fighting their way back into a 2-1.
This match has a lot more time. We have 7 minutes ticking down for Cartel and Rampage. So this one is going to be a little bit more interesting.
Ollie Lang is in fact Division 2, so he could play if he wanted to.
Oliver Lang, if you're watching this, the WCPPL Premier Division is calling you.
Oh,
you
and that's a kill on Rampage.
A lot of enlightenment. The Rumspringa Reaper, yes, sir.
It looks like 2 players walk off from Rampage, actually.
I just love that he's so big that the dude Josh from Fit, he holds his gun one way, and now everybody's holding their gun the way he holds his gun. He's a trendsetter.
I despise the way that they hold that gun. And it looks like a Cartel Kids player gets shot out of the Rampage's side of the field, and it looks like this man might make the same mistake. Oh no, he'll actually get the kill on the God and then go to finish up the last player.
Ooh, getting a back massage.
Ooh, you saw that.
His number is 187. He just committed a 187.
All right, so it looks like Cartel Kids are going to go up 3-1 now. Then we're going to head into the next point, Fear versus Sicario. Sicario's definitely going to make a huge push this one, hopefully. I really want to see like a really like ball out move.
Yeah, they got to send the attack, but they have to do it clean because remember there's major swing points, right?
Yeah.
So that's still in the rules. So you can't get a major or else it's all over. You got to do something bold. You got to run down the field, and there's not a lot of time. A 40-second point is possible. It's possible.
And as you can see on your screen, that is Paul from Violence.
FPS Paul, dude, look how ag his head game is. He's just filming. He's got ag head game. That's why the Violence shit's legit. That's why they buy it.
He has good head, huh? Okay.
Shout out FPS Paul, baby.
Alrighty,
the alliance is real, and you're seeing it right now.
And we're going hard.
Look at that breakout with the drone.
Oh.
The drone is following the players. Amazing cinematography from Ryan Polito.
And you got the Sicario player right there at that 50.
30 seconds. Clock is counting down.
Cyrus is not playing the home this time. He's actually running up the D side.
Cyrus should be running this whole game.
And it looks like Cyrus is getting locked out by that Dorito tower right now. As he shoots inside, he gets past the Dorito tower. Oh, we might see a big play here.
10 seconds.
Oh, turn around.
Oh, he's going to go for the buzzer.
No, he died.
No, he's dead. Nope.
Okay.
5 seconds left. Dang. Good attempt. A lot of fight from the Sicarios.
Cyrus.
Not enough time, brother.
Nope.
Not enough time.
They almost had that.
It was close.
It
was close.
Had that. That was a great point. That was a great point.
Yeah, that was a really solid finals match between 2 teams with a very similar style of paintball, but Fear just had a little more. No pro coaching, and they got it done. But damn, Sicario's had it. They brought a very good fight for those last points. I would have liked to see them turn up the attack earlier in this match. That first point was such a long, it was so big.
Yeah.
There really wasn't a lot of time for them to catch up when it didn't go their way.
And that's like, that's the trade-off that you get.
Yeah, with those really long points.
You know what is pretty crazy, actually? The #1 overall seed for Division 3. As you can see, Fear celebrating their win right there on the screen.
Yep, Fear. Legacy Chronicles, Sean K. Stay strong, Scotty. Of course I know who Sean K is, man. One of my biggest local supporters. Getting back in the game. Built a great program, too.
And on your right, you have Cartel Kids. On your left, you have Rampage looking to bring this game a little bit closer as they lose one body. But they do have a body in that 50 snake already. Trying to probably get a look at the left-hand side into that.
He's in the lemonade stand. He's working that outer, the second mini W, the mini race in the lemonade stand. A lot of good shots at those, at the pocket. So that tower player, maybe that can player. the home. A lot of people are vulnerable when he's working that way of the lemonade stand.
If someone were to get into that snake corner and maybe shoot at the top of that knuckle, they might even be able to get him on a bounce shot.
Yeah, the bounce shot, even from the cake at his back, right? That's an advanced bounce shot. But you might see that. This is D3, man. These guys know what's up.
Yeah. It looks like they're trying to set a trap for him at the very least. I think they're shooting a lane right into that, right in front of that W that the snake player's in so that he doesn't make it out of there to cause any more damage.
Oh, man. Also, guys, we do have one drone at this event. However, in the future, looking to expand to multiple drones. It's just a budget thing, guys. But when we get that money, we're going to have hella drones in the sky. It's going to be beautiful.
Going into, I don't know where his Overwatch was at there.
Yeah, the support player might have dropped the ball in that last exchange.
Yeah. And it looks like Cartel Kid's running to try to close this point out. Trying to get this kill on the brick, and he's dead.
All right, I'm going to lurk on APPA real quick. Let's see if the Cartel Kids are actually kids or if they're grown men. Yeah, the Cartel Kids are like all 30-plus years old. I think once you hit 30, you got to stop calling yourself a kid. Like, I'm in that boat too now, man. We are all getting old. But Cartel Kids, not kids, but they are winning D3.
Commentate on this one? They're about to be up right now. They're on deck. After we go, I'll come. Just swap the batteries, Nate. Little ball jump a little high. Give him a little wave while we wait for the drone.
Yo, what's up, guys? We're getting the drone shot. We're getting the drone back in to change the batteries. So that way they're focusing on me, Scotty here at Will Ball for Soup. We're holding it down in the booth, man. We're having fun. We got everybody here at the WC. There's a lot of pros here, a lot of industry guys here. Oh, look at the handsome guy. Dude, you're too nice. There was a long time where I wouldn't even show my face. Like, I thought I was just so hideous or obese, whatever. Just getting my confidence back, going to the gym, and now look at me, I'm on the webcast. I don't know, I still got a long way to go. These teams are losing to toddlers. I don't think anybody's a toddler, man. Like, divisional paintball players are getting kind of older. At least in like D4, D3, D2.
Cartel Kids, send her deep.
Send her deep. Send her deep.
Get her done.
This is really the best commentating and announcing for any event I've seen. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Stay based.
Thank you. Thank you.
We up points and still sending it. Any pros stopping by to say hi? I think the pros are scared of me.
I haven't seen too many. I know that Kyle still has his team. They're working with TJ Bastard still.
I mean, I invited Rainey to hop on Will Ball for Soup and talk about why gambling and paintball is a terrible idea. And he's like, fuck off, Scotty. I ain't doing that. True story. Been a good commentary, Soup.
And we're on here. On the right-hand side, you have Rampage. And
Scotty exposes pro stay away. I will say Marcelo did shake my hand. So good look for Marcelo. Breaking the ice a little bit. Ryan Greenspan's giving me a couple dirty looks.
Oh, it looks like there's some trouble on Cartel Kid's side of the field. It looks like a penalty went off on Cartel
Yo,
Kid's side.
Charlie Malone. Charlie Malone. Man, that's dope to hear that guy's still around.
It looks like two bodies from Cartel are walking off at this point.
Charlie Malone and I were friends as like 13, 14-year-olds at a shitty indoor field.
Oh, wow.
Known as Factory Paintball. So he knew me when I was like a baby. And he was way better at paintball than me, and he got on the Chicago Wise Guys. And I could never make it on the Wise Guys.
Oh, looks like Cartel Kids are making a little last-minute push here. Over on the Snake side of the field, I think they might dice up these last two players. I mean, Rampage was given a gift of a penalty, and it doesn't look like they've just been able to. They're not capitalizing on it.
Because they're kind of afraid of Cartel. Cartel's getting a big point spread on them. But they are looking to close this game a little bit more aggressively from that.
Yeah.
Oh, losing the Dorit.
They're losing the Dorito, and it looks like they're going to lose their home next. Unless he's able to pull out this 1-on-2.
Nope, the brick is dead.
Oh, brick is dead. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know if he knows where the last body is at and that he's that close. And it looks like the last player from Rampage is going to come off the field, and it looks like Cartel's going to score this 5th point.
Polito, is there going to be live coverage for D4? Yeah. So after Premier, right? Yeah, so we're going to have Premier 1st and 2nd, and Premier 3rd and 4th, kind of as a split deck like we're doing here. And then we're going to move on to, has D4 played their prelims yet?
Yeah, D4's been playing their prelims.
Okay.
They play 2 games today, and then they finish out their set tomorrow as well. And then I believe most of D5 is nearly done as well.
Yeah, I know my homie's playing D5 on pole position, went 4-0. Maybe they should have bumped to D4 mid-season. D5's looking a little easy for the homies.
Oh, man. I mean, it's not really mid-season anymore.
Yeah, it's like, I want to see pole position rolling. You'll tell Polito that he still owes me player cards. I got some cards, dude. Send me a DM on IG. I'll send you a pack of cards. I got you. I should have brought my Rainy card so we could sign it.
Oh, yeah. That would have been cool. And you see...
Whoa, HK Army official. Best commentator. Dude's gassing me up, man. Dude's gassing up the soup.
As you can see from that, we are watching the Lone Wolf field currently.
So HK guys, I have been loving the Laser Elite barrel kit. The Sonic loader, I kind of like my R2 better. I'm going to keep it real. So you're going to get a positive review on the barrel kit, mixed review on the Sonic. If that thing had eyes instead of a little tongue, I would be super down with the Sonic because it's light as shit. I love the ergonomics of the Sonic. I just don't like the little tongue. Let's go BGM, Ben Sloffer, Marcelo Margot.
Oh, yeah. Ben Slofer, Marcelo, and Sean Moe. Slofer is one of, like, the best players in Premier right now on Vegas Golden Misfits.
Okay, so this is the 2nd place game, right?
No, this right here that we're seeing right now is on Empire.
Did I miss? So
this is 3rd and 4th. Yeah.
Okay, we're 3rd and 4th. Yeah.
Yeah. We're playing for 3rd and 4th right now.
I do want a Sonic Pro. all you got to do is just fucking put eyes in the thing, and it's a great loader. I don't know why you're using the tongue. So I'm old now. There's a loader called the Ricochet, and the Ricochet had a tongue circa 2004 when I was like 12. So they got the same little tongue in the Sonic. Just put some fucking eyes in it. It's easy.
Remember the old View Loader Quantum?
Yes, I do. With the little cat tail that kept, and the thing was, all right, we're done talking about shitty loaders. We're talking about premier paintball players.
We're
really
still on
ones.
D3.
Oh, no, this is D?
Yeah, it's still D3. 34. Oh, wait.
No, we're in Premier, baby.
I'm dumb. Yeah, we're in Premier. My bad.
We're in the big leagues now, boy.
Phoenix Rising playing for 3rd and 4th, as well as Raw Material right now. Phoenix Rising losing a body off the break on the Dorito side of the field, so it's going to be a 54. We are doubled up with Raw Material at the home, as well as one in the can on the Snake side and one on the Dorito side in the tower. I believe that there is a Dorito corner as well.
Whew. So they're doing the double stack, right? Double stack,
yeah,
kind of contained, but okay, good. He's filling out early from the double, and he's getting deep all the way into the Dorito corner, and he's staying alive. So good fill. The double stack will only be effective if you split up early in the point. If you guys get stuck by there, it's going to get real small real soon.
As soon as they get wide, you're getting pinched out.
Yes, sir.
And we've seen a lot of teams doing that double stack. I mean, it's relatively safe at the very beginning of the point. But, yeah, as you said, as the point goes on longer, it gets less and less safe. As Raw Material losing a player out of the Snake side can. I only see 3 players for Raw Material right now, actually, too. So I think Phoenix Rising may have the advantage at the moment.
Yeah, I think this Rising lineup is great, bringing in those studs from the Midwest.
Oh, yeah.
Like the homies who are playing the CJ from Boom. That's a legendary Midwest player. And you also got the guys at Blast Camp coming in. So Rising met the Blast Camp guys because they fly into Arizona when it's a frozen tundra out there, and Arizona is like 110 degrees. So they'll fly to us. They'll play in the 110-degree weather. And I guess they linked up and they figured out, hey, we can play on this line and make a banger of a premier team in the WC.
Phoenix Rising losing their Snake insert right there as well. So that's another body coming off from Phoenix Rising. That's the second one I've seen, so I believe it's a 33 even up right now.
So we got 33. We got people in the comments talking about the Halos. Dude, the Halos from 2002, 2003. Retire the Halo. The thing is, they're bringing back the Halos. Why not bring back the Prophecy? Right? The Empire Prophecy was the better Halo. But they're bringing back the Halo and they're ignoring the Prophecy. If they took the Prophecy, they brought that back, they improved it a little bit, make sure it doesn't fly open when you're pulling up off the brake. I like the Prophecy. I own a couple of them. I own every loader. Yo, Velocity Juniors. What if it's a JT Velocity?
Didn't they re-release those?
No,
I think
there's
they
a
did.
JT Triad, and it was a complete disaster. I'm not going to say too much.
Player coming off from raw material on the Dorito side of the field, and it looks like they're going to make a fill out into the Dorito corner. Try to stay alive there. Prophecy shell was horrible.
Yeah, it just split open. If they fix that, the Prophecy's great.
Big move from Rising onto the snake side of the field.
Right.
Looks like they're going to be in the 50 snake at the moment right now.
Getting that up top view. Let's see what we can see on that Dorito side here.
Oh, and I think we're going to dice up that last home player, and we're Phoenix Rising going to get the point.
Yup, Phoenix Rising looking real strong here in the Premier Division.
That is a point that was kind of just thrown away by raw material. They had the advantage early on and just kind of let it slip as they went on.
All right, guys, go into the comments. Would you rather use the Triad from JT or the Halo? If you're in that situation, you got to pick one. Which one would you use?
Oh, I remember the Triad. Yeah, they just released that not too long ago, right?
It never really became like a full release, dude. There's some sketchy shit going on.
Maybe they just sucked and people just didn't use them. I mean, it is what it is.
But it's so bad they have to use the Halo. Oh man, I'm glad I don't play on a team that makes me shoot something.
As you can see here on your screen, Vegas Golden Misfits, one of the top teams here. We have seen the Vegas Golden Misfits and the TJ Bastards play for first and second so many times this season.
HK Army saying, let's go TJ Bastards.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
This one's going to be tough, man.
30 seconds.
I think the Misfits got this. So a little grumbling from the Misfits. They're looking to buy a pro spot. Let's kind of put that out there a little bit. If some pro team who doesn't get relegated, right, and they want to sell that pro spot for 20K, whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, they got that 20K, and they got young talent, and they got an organization.
I think that they could do really well up there. They all have discipline. They're all. I don't know if they'd be able to be coached by Marcelo in that case, but.
Hey, Game Warrior, I will let you know pole position is making Sunday on the D5 field. This is the finals for the Premier.
All right, so we have on the field right now Vegas Golden Misfits. They are doubled up at that home. One player in that Aztec on the snake insert, one player in the tower on the Dorito side of the field. And it looks like I can't find the last man, so they might have already lost a player.
They wouldn't necessarily lose Marcelo. I think Dave Baines was coaching two teams or playing on one and coaching another.
Player from TJ Bastards also walking off, so it looks like it's going to be a 44.
44 off the bus.
And yeah, I mean, they could definitely do well in semi. They have the talent to do that. I mean, TJ Bastards too. I mean, both of these teams, I believe TJ Bastards has been first or second, like every event, basically. First, second, and third, 1, 2, and 3. And then Vegas Golden Misfits had a little bit of a misfire at the first event, placing 8th, but then in the second event, got first. And then the previous event before this also got first. So they're looking for their third win in a row. And TJ Bastards is looking to play spoiler a little bit here. This is also playing for the overall seasonal. So whoever basically wins here today is more than likely going to be winning.
So one of the things we're not talking enough about is how the TJ Bastards have Joe Barrett.
Yes, they do.
So Joe Barrett looking to get some experience out here in the Premier Division. And they also have Alex Goldman as a coach, Corey Hall as a coach, and Kyle Spica as a coach. Man, a lot of money being spent on coaching here.
Oh, man. And it looks like another player from Vegas Golden Misfits is walking off the field.
Hey, I'll coach your team for like a hot sandwich and a place to sleep. D5 and under.
And it looks like Vegas Golden Misfits are looking to widen out the field. One player in that Dorito wedge. Oh, gets the kill on the TJ Bastard sleeping right there.
Oh, boy. Calling his kill. Get him out!
Oh, Vegas Golden Misfits, I think, pulled that point out too.
Yes, they did.
And they did. They're gonna go up 1-0 over TJ Bastards.
The first thing I would do if I'm coaching a lower divisional team is just crack open a tub of pre-workout. Like, here's a scoop of pre-workout. Here's a scoop of pre-workout. Now you're feeling it. Now you're bringing the intensity.
Interglyph saying they're collecting pro coaches like they collect Infinity Stones. And it looks like Joshua said that Dan from NYX is also their coach as well.
Dan's their enforcer in case shit gets real.
Coming back on the field, Raw Material versus Phoenix Rising, playing for 3rd and 4th.
Plenty of time left in this one. 11:39 here on the clock, ticking down.
I think Phoenix Rising did very well this event. After kind of seeing what they were doing over the whole season, I mean, I think they're placed like 12th overall right now.
Yeah.
I don't think they've made a Saturday, so to speak, since I think event 1 maybe.
20 seconds.
They really did improve for this one. I mean, it's the best we've seen them play.
So Phoenix Rising has like 8 different lines. When I show up to practice, sometimes I accidentally play the Premier line, and then I get shit on. I'm like, fuck, dude, I thought those were the D5 guys. But no, Rising is a massive camp, very solid organization. It's structured, right? I like those teams where just a bunch of dudes yelling at each other. Rising has organization. I like screaming at your teammates. Hey, to each his own, man. One's not necessarily better than the other.
Yeah, it's just different coaching styles. I mean, everyone has their own coaching style.
Like, they got like a treasurer, a secretary, a president, a vice president, a secretary of state.
I mean, organization's an organization. They're one of the good ones. They're one of the ones who have been able to, pull forward and get through.
10 seconds.
And I'm happy that we have at least a couple of these kind of farm systems. I mean, Narcos is another one that we're able to, bring younger talent up and up and up. Off the break, you see on the right, we have a move into the God as well as into that Dorito side tower and the Snake side can. One in the home and then one wide for the Dorito side as well for Phoenix Rising. One dies from Phoenix Rising side of the field. Raw Material making moves up the field. It looks like 2 have come off from Raw Material now.
I'm not too familiar with Raw Material's roster. I'm going to go lurk into that.
It is a bunch of old guys, I remember. They have one good event. I don't think they never practice, I've heard as well. They just show up to the event and play.
That is correct. There are quite a few old men on this line.
Yeah.
Like, we're pushing 36, 33, 38, 32. Then there's a random D5 dude.
I mean, what is old in paintball?
I'm going to hold my tongue here. I think it's 30. 30 is the cutoff for being old.
It looks like 2 Phoenix Rising players walking off the field now as well.
Who is that
got
dude?
A 3-on-3 it looks like here.
AFPL? Let's do, like, okay. Yo, if you're good enough to play Premier D5, I salute you. I am definitely not good enough to play Premier. What's the highest division you played?
I've played Division 4 up to there. The rest of my knowledge comes from just watching hours of this.
Like, in my prime, I was pushing into D3, and I played a few D3 events, and I got limbed in all of them. And I'm like, all right, I'm going back to D4. And I went back to D4, and I was winning. I'm like, all right, I'm cool here. You can stick around in D4 for 10 years.
I definitely want to get back into playing maybe next year, but I'm not entirely sure of that yet, especially if I'm still here in the booth. I do enjoy this a lot.
I want to do everything in paintball. I want to film it, talk about it, play it, review guns, like do drama. I want to do all of it, dude.
Raw Material may have the oldest player in the event at 62 years old.
Oh man, I hope I'm still alive when I'm 62, bro. I don't think I will be.
If I'm playing paintball and baseball at 62, I think I've done something right.
Kevin Watts. Shout out Kevin Watts for exposing you for being 62.
Shout out to Kevin Watts.
Yo, D2 rank at 62? That's sick.
And going to get this point as well for Raw Material. It's going to be 1-1 as soon as they decide to touch the buzzer, because I do not think Phoenix Rising is going to concede the point. Oh, he's limping off the field. Might have a little bit of an injury there. Who's going to touch the buzzer, guys?
Yo.
Who's...
That's what happens with these older teams, man. You're more injury prone.
There we go.
Like, I was playing X-Ball at like 13, 14, not wearing pads, and it didn't hurt. And now I wear pads, and I play X-Ball, and it hurts.
And it still hurts.
Oh, man, I remember like playing at indoors with no pads and just gliding around. It felt right.
I've always had to play with pads. I'm just like, I need that cover.
I do no arm pads. I still do no arm pads. Now I have to wear knee pads.
Definitely have to wear knee pads. My knees are bad.
Oh, man.
All right, heading to the second point of Golden Misfits versus TJ Bastards. Like, honestly, this is the two best teams in the league at the moment. They have both been dominating, no matter what.
I like that little bad ombre on the side of his jersey.
Yeah.
Little bad ombre with the sombrero. I do want to go to that field that has like the favela above it. It's like a X-Ball field in Mexico, and they got like multicolored apartments above it.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
If you're watching the stream and you can help me get to that field, we can do something. I just don't want to like get murdered or something. I don't want to get murdered.
Breakout from TJ Bastard's side of the field right here.
All right, TJ Bastards are following them. Pretty standard breakout, playing the pocket, the tower, the can, 2 at the home, 1 in the snake insert.
That's a kill off the break.
Yeah, losing 1, so 54.
Yeah, looking like 54. I don't see anyone walking out from Golden Misfits just yet.
Good,
But
they're
TJ
launching at
Bastards-
the same time, launching into the brick and that tower in the center.
Yeah. And then they also make a move into the snake corner, so they do have their secondary positions locked in now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Golden Misfits still looking like they're playing the back line, just trying to...
I think Golden Misfits has better fundamentals, so their snapshots are a little quicker. Like, their slides and dives are a little better.
Oh, it looks like actually Golden Misfits is already on TJ Bastard's side of the field in that snake. Oh, man. That was a really good play. I didn't even see him there.
Marcelo, the author of Paintball IQ, is also the author of these plays.
Oh, yeah.
Man, writing a book about paintball is wild. I kind of want to do it.
That's pretty crazy how he got up that quickly. He did
They're-
miss his shot on that inside brick, though. Go on.
I'm deciding not to say it.
I'm sorry.
You gave me an out, and I'm taking it. Joe Barrett, the avocado warrior, sushi dominator. Instead of using his offhand, he's kind of like doing some Kentucky left-hand shit.
Man, I can go for some sushi right now. And we see a little bit of a retreat from the Vegas Golden Misfit here in the snake.
I think FPS Paul and I are going to do a sushi eating contest.
Oh.
And Paul thinks he can take me out. I'm like, dog, I'm a foot taller than you.
I think
100
Paul-
pounds on you.
Yeah, but Paul is like bottomless.
Is he going to do like the Kobayashi shake and just... Tune in later for our sushi eating contest.
54 looking like it's favoring Golden Misfits. Golden Misfits player looking to maybe get a little bit more shaky into that insert, but he's going to be staying there. Vegas Golden Misfits losing a player as well, so it's going to be even on bodies. 44.
I just like how Joe Barrett's just riding the edge.
Yeah.
But it's like his form is non-traditional, right? That's like not traditional form.
Well, I mean, with how pushed up against the bunker he is, it is like, I guess, traditional. It's just like he's tucking himself into a way because he knows he's blocked by like the big bunkers on the right-hand side.
Interesting. It's like Kentucky left-hand, though.
Yeah.
Kind of is, goon-handed.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Another player walking off for Golden Misfits. Looks like 2 Golden Misfits are actually in the snake as well. As you can see, there's one in that snake, 2 in the juice box. And then one, well, the juice
Ooh,
box.
snake player coming off from the Misfits.
There is still one more snake in there, though.
He is. He's in the lemonade stand.
Oh, and he might get... Oh, he catches the...
Oh, boy, running down the field.
He does get diced up, but he does stay alive for a little bit longer.
Joe Barrett with that smart defense. Non-traditional form, but getting the job done. If it works, dude.
Oh, yeah. Joe Barrett playing really well today. And it looks like they're going to go in to touch that buzzer and see what happens here.
Yeah, like if I was a pro and I wasn't getting a ton of spins on my pro team, and somebody's like, hey, dude, we can get you some cash and like a free ride to play Premier, hell yeah, you're going to take it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Paul can eat, according to Kendrick Jamal, Paul can eat
Paul has never been 325 pounds. I used to be. Now we're down to 275.
Barrett clutched all the way up. took
Yes, he
himself-
did. Joe Barrett with that. Oh, he's rocking the Blast Camp jersey. You see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, there's a couple of different guys on Phoenix Rising actually rocking their Blast Camp jerseys. Hogue and then that guy is as well. Yeah, see, there it is right there.
Yup.
The guy in the brick waiting for him to go through the gap. They're
Yo,
down.
Helix V. Send me message. We can coordinate something on Tijuana or come with us next MXL Puerto Vallarta. Woo!
Puerto Vallarta.
Uso mi español para hablar con los hispanohablantes. Muchos los días uso mi español para vender las pistolas en español. Pero recuerdo muchas palabras. Es fácilmente, es divertido para hablar en español.
That field closed last month, it looks like.
Oh, what? TJ Paintball closed with the favela?
Oh, that sucks.
Rip.
All right, on yours, on the closest side of the screen is Phoenix Rising. Far side's Raw Material. Going into the next point, 1-1. Pretty even game so far on both ends. Looks like one player from Raw Material is going to be coming off. Yeah, it looks like it's a 54. It looks like one player from Phoenix Rising also coming off 44. Someone's looking to take the lead here. As you can see, the farthest player up, I believe, is going to be this player that you see on your screen.
The
from Phoenix
Dorit
Rising.
player for Rising. Is that Cody Rich?
Yeah, it is. Cody Rich from the last camp, I believe. No, Phoenix Rising. I'm dumb.
He played a little bit with the Naughty Dogs. He played it. He was in the Aftermath camp. I don't think he got a spot on their main line, but he was in the camp. But he's OG.
okay.
He's so good. And he didn't slow down when he broke like 35.
I think he might have gotten that kill
He's
off.
an older dude, but he's still way better than everybody in Arizona.
Oh, man, it looks like that player from Raw Material got caught on the move, making back to that baby Dorito.
Yeah, didn't he play on that Midwest Army team with like Damian Ryan and like those OGs? So yeah, so Cody was like a Midwest OG, and then he comes out to Arizona. I see him around, getting pulled out though. Commentator curse.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll get him next time.
All right, we have two players you can see making some room in that snake for Phoenix Rising right now. Looking to close this point out on the last player for Raw Material in that snake corner right now. We see a move into that pin block right there.
7 minutes and 30 seconds though, so plenty of time on the clock for either of these teams to come back and gain a commanding lead.
Oh, Raw Material just
putting his paint around the edge of that snake insert, trying to tap out the snake tower, and he gets it.
Great catch on him. So it looks like Phoenix Rising is going to go up 2-1 on this. Assuming no craziness happening. Yeah, 2-1. Looks like we're going to be under 7 minutes now, probably around 6:30-ish by the time.
Letting a couple of seconds tick off as they're casually walking in to hit that buzzer.
You don't have to run. You don't have to run.
Man, that hot green sauce from Pop's Tacos. I'm gonna need to stop and get some Pepto.
Oh man,
solid though, solid sauce.
Such a good sauce.
I'll eat that inside with air conditioning.
Alrighty.
Looking at that beautiful JT bubble blast camp jersey. I think that's an ag jersey. I wish like JT would bless me with a jersey. Custom soup jersey.
Yeah. They're nice jerseys. They're really nice jerseys.
They run small though, dude. They do. The JT stuff runs small.
Ah, okay. I have one. Yeah, I think I had to get like a double XL for it or something.
You were not gonna double XL.
Yeah.
What jersey you got on now? What's this?
This is from Rufino. I forgot what team this was.
I don't know. Rufino.
Conflict. Oh. Yeah, Rufino. He's what's it called? One of the photographers. One of
the Rufino on God?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rufino on God. Get some alphabets in there. What's the current temp, boys? I would say it's like 80.
I think it's way cooler. Let me see.
Mid 70s, high 70s?
20 seconds.
Yeah, 73 it looks like. That breeze that's coming in is really, really
Puerto
nice.
Vallarta. Vamos a la playa, a mí me gusta bailar.
Puerto Vallarta is really nice. I had to fly in there because my what's it called? My flight got moved from Tepic and Nayarit to there.
I would drive there for the unique experience from Zona.
Oh man, it's far.
Is it?
It's like mid-Mexico.
All right, we got the Bastards and the Misfits 1-1, all tied up with 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in this match.
Ooh, big move, big move. You can see into that wedge, I think. Looks like, is that a Bastard? It looks like a TJ Bastard's in that wedge, fighting for his life, trying to get the zone cut off because the snake has really been eating up Golden.
Man, he got in that wedge really quick right off the bus.
Put his head down and ran.
Kind of Sasuke ran with his arms behind his back.
Looks like they're going to look to try to take this body out here.
Yeah, maybe have him run like outside rather than inside and just trade.
I don't know if he can even make that run because knowing TJ Bastards, they probably have those zones locked down.
Yeah, he's got to have some defensive support behind him.
Yeah.
It's a risk, but it would get him out of there.
That's a pretty big wrap.
It looks closer on the screen than it is on the field.
Yeah. That is a issue for Golden Misfits right now. They need to take this player out. Oh, it looks like he's gonna make the run down.
Yup.
He does not get there.
Ooh, a little bit of spiciness on the end.
Oh, and
muy
he gets
caliente.
sliced up. Oh, that's a minor on Golden Misfits. It looks like.
Yeah. Did he shoot him? He shot him after.
I don't think he shot him after. I think it was a chirping.
Like I saw something come in. Okay. All right, guys. They're cutting up to us in the booth. What's up, guys? Scotty here at the WCPPL Championship at Ambush Paintball Park in Moore Park, California. Beautiful day for paintball. Really digging the drone, doing a good job. Soup, I drove from Phoenix to Rocky Point, 211 miles. Shout out George Jocelyn. George, you're also a truck driver, man. Me, I don't know if I can handle that, dude. You can. But yeah, dude, we're doing everything we can to step it up with our production values. We got commentary flowing. We got the drones flowing. Hopefully next time, man, we'll get 2 drones. 2 drones. So we can have 1 drone on each side of the... That's a Mexico. I've actually never crossed the border via car. So maybe that's an experience. You ever see that movie Sicarios where they're crossing the border and the nerdy operator just gets wild with it and he gets the AR kill? Man, that Sicario's second film was great. We'll see you around next year, George. Yo, maybe we'll team up, play some D5.
All right. Pretty good matches today.
Yeah, Sunday paintball on a Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Sunday paintball on a Saturday.
There's gorgeous views here. Gorgeous views here.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just going to let people camp here, though. That would be awesome.
That would be, but I do not think they allow camping.
And Moore Park is actually pretty safe. It's kind of upscale.
Yeah.
So I feel this is a nice area, dude. I'd chill out here. I'd get an apartment out here.
Be at WCPPL season. All right, well, we'll see you next year, George.
Yeah, man, we're ending strong, getting this broadcast value way up. We're going to come back hard next year. Pray for 2 drones.
That would be pretty cool.
But I think with like the way the world is, the price of drones might be going up. There might be more demand for drones.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They have been kind of very present, I suppose, in the
in conflicts all around the world and in the WC. Okay.
20 seconds.
So you're just like setting up the shot, right?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
After I get the ball.
Yeah, we're moving in right now.
Stick to this game.
All right, we got a full screen breakout with about 6 minutes and 16 seconds left. Raw Material 1, Rising 2. I think Rising has had a stranglehold on them this whole match. Let's see if they can maintain it.
Phoenix Rising up 2-1 right now. It looks like Raw Material is getting checked at the home, and it looks like they are going to pull 1 body out. It's going to be a 5-on-4 play right now, favoring Phoenix Rising. Another ref is running in to check somebody at the center brick, and it looks like he's going to get pulled and
a
penalty.
flag. That's very inopportune.
Yeah, that looks like a couple players walking off from raw material there. It looks like there's going to be 4, and then 1 player from Phoenix Rising walking off, I see. It's going to be a 4-on-1 right now.
Man, it's just looking like they're running laps around the field, going in, going out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nate, 360 cameras in there right there, that little, yeah, that. Can you do me a huge favor on just 1 point? Use your pole with this. Same thing? Yeah, but it's a 360 cam, that way I get the...
And we're just waiting for Phoenix Rising to close this point out unless the raw material player, who is dead already now, can pull a 1-on-4 out. I don't think...
Probably not.
You never know. You never know.
No, those blast camp boys out there.
Oh, yeah. Looks like it's going to be a 3-on-1 now, actually, though. Or a 4-on-1 still. I'm sorry.
41, 41.
And it looks like he's going to get caught by that tower, and that's going to end that point. 3-1, 4:47 left.
Oh, boy.
Need to run to the bathroom really quick.
All right. So we're solo dolo here now. Nate, who's not Nate B, the other Nate, the Vidiot, he is running to the bathroom, soup on the mic. Try and take his spot so I can get a better view of the field. All right, Misfits taking the field to the left. The TJ Bastards taking the field to the right. I believe the Bastards are going to be spinning Joe Barrett pretty much every point now. It's the finals. And why wouldn't they, man? If you have a weapon, let them loose.
It's just recording, just leave it recording.
Ten seconds.
All right, we got an awesome full screen breakout with our eye in the sky, the drone.
Game on.
Excellent footage here. Looking like the Misfits are breaking out wide into like that Dorito 3. Oh, he lost his body going for that big bite. But I like that they're changing things up there. Sending somebody wide into those Doritos, not too common. What's up? We got that Stretch with a camera on a stick. Legendary photographer Stretch has got a camera on a stick. I think he's going to be going out there getting us some more angles. All right, what do we got? So we got Misfits dropping a body. I'm looking to see if the All-Stars have the Bastards. There's the All-Stars. Looking to see if the Bastards have dropped any bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we're in a 44 situation. All right, Bastards pushing the issue, getting a second support player up to the middle of the field. We got 1 in the can, 1 in the tower, 1 in the X. However, the Misfits are at that center brick, so that center brick is going to be able to shoot at that can player and the mini X player once he kind of pushes the issue.
Oh, yeah.
So
Down, yeah, not out, yeah.
I would say teams fairly evenly matched with positioning. Let's see who's going to drop the next body.
This is that run through lift. I don't, it's not on the stream, but I have that run.
Maybe we can see that player in the mini X push the issue by getting into the snake. But again, that brick player has a shot on him. There's also a player for the Misfits who's pushing into that Dorito side lay down wing. So maybe the Misfits should attack via the snake and contain via the Dorito side. That way they can get another point on the board and tie this one up at 2-2.
No, SSD, but I filled up all my cards.
So very interesting developments here. We got all of those pro coaches for the Bastards. I keep saying All-Stars. There's another team called the TJ All-Stars.
Oh, red flag going up.
They just threw a gross mic on the pod.
Dang.
Let's get some more info about this flag real quick.
Game stop.
Looks like a gross major from TJ Bastard's side of the field.
A gross major?
If you get shot in the pod and you dump it, it's playing.
Okay. So if you get shot in the pod and you drop it,
And you continue to even try to be downrange and play, it's
yep.
wiping a hit.
Yep, that's wiping. So if you're getting rid of a pod that's shot, that's word from Hinman, the owner of this league. If you drop that pod, that's a gross major. I did not know that. Hey, we got legends all around us. I'm just trying to get you guys the best information I can. So if you're getting rid of that pod, that's just like wiping a hit. The more you know. I will never do that. I'll never do that. I thought it was just a minor.
No, it's a major. Especially, it's technically wiping the hit.
If he knew he was hit, he dumped it.
Yeah.
Call yourself out. He knew he was hit. There's body language.
10 seconds.
So good call. Good call, and then good information backing that call up.
Yeah, that was a great call by the ref there. On the
Yeah.
right-hand side, we have Raw Material. Left side, we have Phoenix Rising 3-1 in this game right now. It looks like Phoenix Rising is going to be 5 alive on that.
Yeah, because it's not obvious because you're looking at the pod. That makes sense. I mean, it is obvious.
Yeah, it's an obvious hit.
It's not an unobvious hit. It's double negatives, whatever. Let's go back to the commentary
Words are hard.
and see what the web is letting us know. I know we're setting up some other shots here.
Oh man, it looks like a player from Raw Materials home is also going to come off right now too.
All right. Let's go Bastards. Vamos Bastards. This layout's playing really nice. Did you know that Thomas Taylor designed this layout? I didn't until today. People cheering on the Bastards. Bronus, Chorus Unite. Which one is T-Dog? I don't know T-Dog.
I don't know either. All right, so on the screen we have Raw Material making a move out to the Dorito can on the corner. And it looks like Phoenix Rising is just going to kind of lock up, shoot their guns, shoot their zones, get another kill out of the Dorito side of the field. Now it looks like it's going to be about a 40 or 53 advantage favoring Phoenix Rising. Another player walking off for Raw Material, 52 now. This game's getting away from Raw Material.
Yeah. Rising's OGs are just locking it down. And hey, part of like running a team is knowing who to add onto the team to make it better. And taking people from semi-pro, a semi-pro team that's contending for a pro spot, hell yeah.
And it looks like they're going to clean up that last body from Raw Material, and they're going to hang the flag on this one.
4-1.
I mean, this is great for all the guys who are playing with Blast Camp, who are like, you know, have World Cup in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah. So I think Blast Camp is contending for that pro spot. They're gonna get it, right?
PB
Or
Fit
Fit.
is
Fit's gonna get it.
Probably gonna get it, unless Double Points has anything to say about that.
So Fit is the front runner. Blast Camp's in second. So maybe Blast Camp's gonna be buying the spot. That's something that could possibly happen.
We have heard grumblings of either Vegas Golden Misfits buying a spot or what's it called? Or Blast Camp buying a spot.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting to hear like the numbers that people are paying for pro spots. I'm hearing it's like 20,000, 30,000, big numbers.
I mean, yeah, for paintball, big number.
Big numbers for paintball. Not big numbers for mergers and acquisitions in the corporate world, no.
Or any other like sport.
or any other sport, any other professional sport.
Yeah.
And it's
Hey, we're as legit as we make ourselves, man. And I think we're pretty fucking legit.
Great game here. TJ Bastards on your left, Vegas Golden Misfits on your right. TJ Bastards looking to try to come back a little bit from those penalties they got, but they do lose a body out of the Dorito side tower. It looks like they
Let's go Vegas.
I think they had to start a body down, if I'm not mistaken, and that's another player coming from Bastards.
Looks like Vegas Golden Misfits are kind of cleaning up on this a little bit here. A 53 or a 52 possibly. Making wide moves at the same time.
Yup.
See that synchronization?
Kind of mirrored up in both of those Dorito
yeah.
corners.
Did you see that synchronization?
Yes,
for those
I
two
did.
Players? That's just great.
And we're able to see that synchronization because we have such a beautiful drone in the sky. Ryan Polito, ghost photography, cinematography, crushing it.
I do want to call that the TJ Bastards are in that 50 snake right now, maybe trying to get lost there.
Oh yeah, he's in the crack house.
He's trying to get that shot in on that X. He does get the shot in.
Exterior
back,
shot shooting around that left side in.
and it looks like whoever's at that God actually made a move for that snake corner.
Maybe he can pull off either the mini X if he has the right lob. If he had, oh, very tricky, and I don't think he got picked up doing that because he was so low.
And it looks like he's going to make that shot, trying to make that shot onto that
Corner.
Oh, I think he catches that X.
Yup, he might have gotten the X. Let's see if he gets a check. Nope, he's clean.
No check. It looks like he's clean. Looks like a player for the Vegas Golden Misfits also on that Dorito 3 as well, farthest bunker off that field.
Yeah, so he went from the outer snake crack house to the inner snake wing.
Yeah.
So that inner snake wing has so many shots. But there's a lot of people who are going to be focusing on you once you get there because they know the damage that can be done.
You could just see too, I don't know if you can really see on the webcast, but you can see the bunker just getting pumped right here.
Wow,
the,
look at that
inside
beautiful
wing.
background, man. We're really playing paintball in paradise.
Oh yeah. Oh, we see a little bit of a shifty move. Oh
he's riding the beam. There's a ref
That was
walking
pretty-
into the home.
Oh man, if he caught that home, that's a pretty big kill. I don't think he
Nope,
catches him.
home is letting him live. The home ref's letting him live.
That was a oh, and you see that ball just nearly
Yeah,
missed
just
that drone.
narrow missing the drone. We're gonna pray to the paintball gods, pray to Oliver Lang
I think
to
he just
protect
got
our
that corner.
drone. Dear Ollie, please protect our drone.
Dude, these the Vegas Golden Misfits are really good at avoiding getting shot.
Yeah, man, they're real twitchy.
It looks like the TJ Bastard player is looking to try to pick something up. I don't think he'll get.
Look at that stance with him like riding. He's like riding the beam, dude, and he's trying to get momentum to snap even further. Very non-traditional, but hey, you got to get those angles by any means necessary.
Oh yeah.
And if you're gonna gunfight riding a beam to win the WC, hell yeah, just do it, dude.
I mean, paintball's a game of angles too. I mean, whoever has the best angle wins, especially in gunfights. And it looks like he's just calling his life. It's going to be a 3-2 for Vegas Golden Misfits right now.
Yo, they don't have to shoot after the towel. They heard that towel.
Yeah, Vegas Golden Misfits was like 5 alive still, it looks like.
Yeah, very solid point from them. Good survivability. Again, they're just twitchier gunfighters. I think that's what I'm seeing from my end.
Yeah, Vegas Golden Misfits are really good at like dodging. I've noticed like there was like several near misses.
There's 125 left on that one.
We got 3 minutes, 1 second left here on this game. Raw Material versus Phoenix Rising.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, nice to meet you.
20 seconds.
Right side we have Phoenix Rising. Left side we have Raw Material. 4-1. 3 minutes left. We're about 15 seconds out from this next point.
Yeah, if Phoenix Rising does put another point on the board, they are going to mercy them out in the finals, which would be a very dominant performance.
I think they need at least 2 more points, actually.
5, is it 4?
This is Premier.
5-point Premier.
5-point Premier.
So 10 minutes, I'll confirm with you, but you can
Yeah, so, I mean, Raw Material, like, what do you think they should do here? Like,
I think they should hop in a time machine and get younger.
they definitely would probably be...
It's mean. I'm sorry. That's a joke. You guys can roast me.
I do think that Raw Material, like, they obviously have the skill to play up here. They're up here in fourth, playing for 3rd and 4th. That's no hard, that's no easy matter here.
I mean, yeah, dude. They could also play the Masters. They can play Masters paintball.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And shit on everybody. If you're going to finals in Premier and you play Masters.
Yeah. We got 1 player coming off from Raw Material.
Yeah,
Looks
Raw
like
Material losing a body off the break from the pocket.
Looks like a check from a ref at that corner, and he gets called out as well.
So we got 53 in favor of Rising.
Rising, you have their home player. You have a player at that can as well as that Dorito side tower. One in the Dorito 1, and then another player in that snake corner. Another player from raw material coming off from that Dorito tower. It's going to be a 52 now with 2:30 or 2:20 on the clock. Now we're getting a little bit shifty here. Phoenix Rising trying not to throw any bodies away or getting any penalties. And this last player from raw material is really just holding up on his own right now. Really trying to hold the totem for himself. I don't think that they're going to concede because I don't know if they kind of think that they will be winning at this point, which would be a shame. But I mean, 2 minutes left. There's that concession. So next point, we're going to have a 5-1. So that means Phoenix Rising only needs 1 point to put up, and then they will mercy out. They will mercy out raw material from the 3rd and 4th match. Coming in, we're going into the 6th point of Vegas Golden Misfits, TJ Bastards. I would love to see a. I know.
Not a lot of time left in this one, though.
Yeah.
Minute 25.
Always, you know me, always love the excitement. So I'd love to see an overtime and then a one-on-one point.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what the Bastards can do when they just run down the field. Like maybe get into like the Dorito 2 off the break.
Yeah.
Get into that brick off the break. And if you want to get wild, get into that standing wing off the break. Let's see that.
I mean, I think they have done that at least once, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it this event.
The match before this, I think TJ Bastards did that exact play.
If I were playing this event, I would have to do that at least once just to see if I can.
It's like a dog, but it'd be like a dog if you try to catch a car. It's like, what do you do when you catch it? Just gonna.
It could have been a ball. It could have. There have been balls that high up. Like I've been pretty high up and balls have been down.
And we are kind of just getting ready, cleaning off some of the bunkers here. 30 seconds left until the next point.
30 seconds.
Who do you think you're favoring a little bit more in this one?
Gotta be the Golden Misfits.
Yeah, I've followed the Golden Misfits since.
You got Marcelo with his golden hair. You get like the good vibes out here. It's just like they got one pro coach, and the Bastards got like 4.
I don't know. I got to film Slofer at the very beginning of the year, and just like watching him, it's definitely like watching a different type of paintball. I think either of these teams, like it almost gives you that same feeling as watching pro.
Yeah.
It looks like a TJ Bastards player is going to catch a ball trying to make him.
Was that Joe? No,
that
was that Joe?
I don't think so. Yeah, actually, I think it might have been.
Joe Barrett with an early death.
Oh.
Big bite on the Dorito side from the Bastards. He's getting that Dorito side lay down wing, looking to wrap around the edge, shoot in, possibly shoot the can, possibly shoot the home.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a one body off. I'm really surprised he didn't catch a ball in the foot on the way in. It almost looked like he did. All right, and this Dorito side player is turning all the guns away. And
we're running low on time. 45 seconds left. We might see this tied up.
Maybe a kill. No.
No, the brick is dead.
Brick is dead. That's another kill.
If this can doesn't stop him, nobody can. Look at this beautiful camera angle.
We got. Just
Ooh,
diced
just
up there.
dunked on. And then I think
that might have just called it for Bastards.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we got 20 seconds left.
Wait, this guy's in the snake and he's still alive. He's not dead.
20 seconds left. We still got players on the field. Not over until it's over. Just the corner. It looks like it might be a one-on-one or a
just the corner, but only 10 seconds left. Oh, good try. Very good try.
That was a great.
A lot of effort trying to put that back and get a tie, but it's looking like the Vegas Golden Misfits are the WCPPL 2023 tournament champions, not series champion. I was going to say series.
I think they're going to be series champions.
They're series as well?
Yeah, this is
tournament and series confirmed from the booth.
This is the Golden Misfits' 3rd win for WC. 3rd win in a row.
Whoa. Hey, if anybody has that pro spot for sale, hit these boys up. Make that shit happen.
It's a great squad of guys who like all love the game.
I could see them beating some teams in pro. I'm not going to say on this webcast who I think they can beat. I want you guys to go in the comments. Do you think the Vegas Golden Misfits can beat current pro NXL teams? And if so, let me know what pro teams you think the Vegas Golden Misfits are going to be able to beat.
You could just see.
I know a few, but I don't think I'm going to say that because it would piss people off.
10 seconds.
You just see them all congratulating each other there, getting that overhead view. Thank you, Ryan. We're going to head into possibly the last point of this match.
Yeah, if Rising stacks this point, that's going to be the end of times.
Raw Material trying to take a big bite. They're going to lose a body off two bodies off the break, so it looks like it's going to be a 53.
You got no choice at this point. You got to send it.
Phoenix Rising also losing one body as well, so it looks like it's going to be a 43. This can be a mercy if Phoenix Rising does win this next point here. Looks like they're going to be going for that win as another body comes off from Raw Material in that Dorito side or Snake side can, as well as the Dorito side tower. It looks like one player left, and he gets clipped out by the Snake as well as the Dorito side of the field. And Phoenix Rising are going to win this for third place, 6-1, mercying Raw Material. That was a hard-fought one. It looks like that's going to be it until someone has to touch that buzzer.
Oh, look at that line showing mad love between the teams. No bad blood here. Good vibes all around.
Amazing, amazing group of guys on both ends of things. You can see Spica, you can see Goldman, Marcelo, everybody.
Phoenix Rising will take third.
Phoenix Rising will take third, confirmed?
Yeah, Phoenix Rising will take third as they just scored that last point, mercying Raw Material out.
Yes, sir. What about the series standings?
Golden Misfits did take first place.
So Golden Misfits won the event, and then they won the series in Premier.
Yeah, and they TJ Bastards will more than likely take second because of that as well.
Okay. What about the D3 series standings? So Cartel Kids have the series as well locked up. All right, guys, thank you for sticking with us for these D3 and Premier Finals here at the WCPPL Series Championship here at Ambush Paintball Park in Moore Park, California. Beautiful day for paintball. One of the best facilities I've ever seen for paintball. And now we finally got a cool breeze out. It's like 75 degrees out now, man. We're chilling, we're killing, and we got a lot more paintball as the weekend rolls on. Now tomorrow, I believe we're gonna have a lot of D5, D4, and even some D6 stuff. So I'm not sure what exactly we're gonna be bringing you on the stream, but I know it's gonna be paintball, and I know it's gonna be awesome. This is Scotty here with Willball for Soup, signing off for now.
This is Nate from Vidiot as well, Vidiot.yt.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate the walls, getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
The National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the 666ers lassos keep angels roped in the basement. I walk the block with a halo and a stick, poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative net platoon, plume head trip split ridiculous. Bad on the splicing of first generation. Fuck up what trickle down any hero smack. Cracking. I paced me game for 0 hour completion. Green slash. Duke of early retirement. Pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. The door open so you could stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch stole the wretched refuse of my teaming residence. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot 'em and forgot 'em. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse. Shimmy cross the centerfold. At a dead time in gold. Divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains did here to blame the crystal conscience. The results of low life counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay. Link me to activism chain. Activate street sweep. Plug deteriorating Zenobin Pendragon. I hawk sports course for the morbid spreading of mad valley goss. Sick in your Lincoln Lord Cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig 'em again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow. Head rips, watch red bricks turn yellow. Sorta similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus. Raw beta crowds congregating get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black upon visuals. Hit a duck hunt ticket, take vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I seek similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I seen his bitter lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past him. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
National Weather Service in Taunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County and eastern Massachusetts. Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45.
Don't want to do it.
5 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a
I did not invent the wheel, I was the crooked spoke adjacent. While the triple sixers lassos keep angels roped in the basement, I walk the block with a halo and a stick poking your patience. Y'all catch a 30-second flash visual. Dirty cooperative med platoon, bloom head trip split ridiculous. Fathom the splicing of first generation fuck up with trickle down anti-hero smack. Cracking. I paced me game for 0-hour completion, green splash. Duke of early retirement, pick a dream. American nightmare hogging the screen. I hold the door open so you can stumble in if you'd stop following me round the jungle gym. Now it's honor and I spell it with the H I stole from heritage. Merit crutch stole the wretched refuse of my teaming resonance. I promise. Tempest towards breed with a bleeding conscience. See the creed accent's responsive, but my sports divorce the wattage and I'm sleeping now. Wow. Yeah, the settlers laugh. You won't be laughing when your covered wagons crash. You won't be laughing when the buses drag your brother's flags to rags. You won't be laughing when your front lawn spangled with epitaphs. Won't be laughing. Then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed. So I triple knot them and forgot them. This origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. All I ever wanted was to pick up on the day, put the pieces back together my way. Headline with a pulse. Shimmy cross the centerfold. At a dead time in gold. Divvy crumbs for the better souls. When 7 deadly stains did here to blame the crystal conscience. The results of low life counting on one hand what he's accomplished. Okay. Link me to activism chain. Activate street sweep. Plug deteriorating centipede Pendragon. I hawk sports wars for the morbid spreading of mad valley. God sick in your Lincoln Lord cabin and Charlie Chaplin waddle. I could zigzag and zig him again, but a badge gleam sparkled in my brick wall windows. Another thick installment of One Night in Gotham without the wretched. Houston, we have a problem. Attached to the festive batch of city goblins who split holiday freak on a box cut cinema high road bellow head rips watch red bricks turn yellow sort of similar to most backbones at Camp Icarus raw feeling crowds congregating get pampered for bickering. Life's not a bitch. Life is a beautiful woman. You only call her a bitch cause she won't let you get that pussy. Maybe she didn't feel y'all shared any similar interests. Or maybe you're just an asshole who couldn't sweet talk the princess. Kiss the speaker wire. Peter pacifism pegging threshold. Stomach full of halo kibbles. Wingspan cast black upon visuals. Hit a duck hunt ticker tape vision and pick apart the pixels. I got a friend of polar nature and it's all peace. When I seek similar stars but can't sit at the same feast. Meadow captain, this cat is asking if I seen his bit of lost passions. Told him yeah, but only when I pedaled past her. All I ever wanted was to pick up on